Good evening, palettes and mercs. Give me 1 second to get the TikTok chat going, and we will go ahead and get this rolling. How are we doing today, pilots? It is a beautiful day. Let's see here. Tim's 135. I know I don't have the live split on screen. We will go ahead and fix that in a moment. I want the Titanfall category, please. There we go. Now I realize you can't hear anything. You'll be able to hear something in just a moment. Let's see here. Okay, there's YouTube chat. Okay. I know it doesn't sound all that loud. We will go ahead and fix that momentarily. Just running a little bit behind today. Wasn't for the monster, I'm not entirely sure if it wasn't for the monster, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be up and raring to go anyway, so thank goodness for the invention of energy drinks, huh? Let's see here. Top chat, good to go. Let's get the live split online and then see here. Perfect. So it's good to go there. Trucker, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Let's see. OBS is good as well. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to go ahead and turn up Titanfall a little bit. Trucker, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. Now, the question is, how do we turn up the volume since it's in Chinese? There we go. It's a little better. Debating whether I want to use my headset or not. Half the reason I stopped using this thing was because I would get kind of like speech jammed, but I really want to have decent audio today, so I think we'll try it. Also, this wire's got me a little concerned, but I'm kind of out of options, so. Okay, so it's TikTok or Philip, welcome in on TikTok. Or YouTube, how are we doing today? Okay, I don't think I'm going to use my headphones because then I'll have to go monkeying with that. And so my question is the YouTube playback come on, let me hear the menu. Was it with the audio that always messes up during these streams? I go to fix one thing. Lame it Hex, Royal X, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I think it's that one. Why is learning? X, we're trying to do a speed run. I'm just trying to get the audio to work. Although it does not seem that it's working. Okay, what about speakers then? By the way, the timing should be from the first load screen before the... we'll start it, like, right here from this screen. Yeah, I'm just not hearing anything on YouTube. Oh, wait, no, it is working. Okay. Attitude F4. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Okay. Just making sure that TikTok has the same experience before I go trudging into a multi-hour long stream or multi-hour speed run. Okay. 1 minute or 1 hour? Artist said, that's going to be 1 hour and 35 minutes is the idea, but we're probably going to take, I would say, hour and 44 would be the most accurate time. Guy Diamond, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Carlos and Boo, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? PB stands at 142. 21. Records are made to be broken. Let's get it. And I do have Monster today, so we could definitely be seeing a new PB. Also, I did get a little bit of practice on the maps in like a private match, so I think it helped a little bit. It just, again, more consistency would be the best. But unfortunately, as soon as I kind of log off, it's like my brain's a little, like, scattered all over the place. So I'm doing other things. I'm not necessarily focused on anything else, which are focused on anything in particular. However, there is something I have been working on in the background, which I'm really excited to unveil for next week. Mech Warrior 5. Mech Warrior 5 has evolved. And I'm very interested in showing off the mod list that I have cooked up. Samuka Gaming, welcome in on TikTok. It looks like you've got more speed. I'll be honest, Philip, I'm not entirely sure how. But yes, I do have a little bit more speed. Because again, I went for the 15 minutes that... I was going to do more, obviously, right? I just got sidetracked with a whole bunch of other stuff. Like I said, as soon as I log off, As soon as I log off, Scatterbrain Central. But like as soon as I dial in for a live stream, laser focus, ready to go. I don't get it, but here we are. Too heavy. User 226. Brina, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Which is kind of why I wanted more. It's generally why I wanted more like runs for this week, but we'll see. Fearless, welcome in. Frias, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Keep accidentally pressing normal, and I'm just like, I do not want to play this on normal. However, one of these times I want to try it on Master. I think we'll probably do it at the end of this week. Yeah, I think we'll give the Master run an attempt, but I think when I say I'm probably going to get, it's like I'm barely going to get on the leader list, like the leader list, leaderboard whatsoever. Words, they're hard. When I say I don't think I'm going to make it on the leaderboard, actually no, I guess I would make it on the leaderboard, but it would just be like, I think I'm going to be in the top, like, I think I'm going to be in the top, like, 30 of runners. Kyle, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It's like, I'm good. I just don't think I'm that good at the Master mode. It's like, It's like, I don't think the Master mode can be very forgiving, so we'll see how it all works out. Tim Cheese, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'm not too concerned about that opening section, or at least that little bit there. I'm more interested to see how the rest of this goes. It's like, if I'm a little slow there, so be it. Rodrigo, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Poor Lastimosa getting absolutely wrecked. Gauntlet looks to be on par with Kiwi. Well, it's a good start at least. Flex Nugget, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Outerfell Sands, welcome in on TikTok. Thank you for the likes. Titanfall 2 is the greatest game. Oh, it is. It definitely is. And it will always hold a special place in my heart. And even though we're not getting Titanfall 3 directly, we are going to be getting Diesel Knights soon, which is good enough in my book. That's more a fan project, though. I say fan project, but they recently got funded like $500,000 to produce a World War II style Titanfall game. So I am definitely happy about that. And no, I'm not sponsored to say any of this, by the way. Like, I'm just genuinely excited for another Titanfall game of some sort. Sir, yes, sir. I will take care of BT. Just an excited backer. Yeah, it's about time we got another Titanfall game. I know as soon as I went and backed the project, like everybody else in the community was just like so excited to at least back it or like share it. Because we've just been starved of Titanfall content for years. Fonzo, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Right. Grab the EVA. Let's go. Seem to be a little bit slow on the hop, but I mean, I guess that makes up for it, doesn't it? Thank you for using your claws on my back. I appreciate the damage boost. Is that sarcasm? Is it real? You will never know, because I am way too far gone. Nice. I usually struggle with that section a little bit, but not today, it seems. Oh. You know what? A little clunky with the shotgun, but I'd rather take a little bit of shenanigans than dealing with that section, because this one right here usually causes me issues. I've had to reset in that area a couple of times. Whether it's to the shotgun or to the whether it's to that jump there, I've had to reset. Now you might be asking, why am I scatterbrains? I'm like an old Windows computer. I'm not talking one of your new fancy ones. I'm talking Dell Express on, what was it, the Omniplex, the one that, you know, those tiny ones that have the had like this strange curved front that usually ran like XP, or I think it was like Windows Me or whatever. Yeah, I run like one of those with all of the processes just absolutely maxed out. To be fair, those things only have like, if you were lucky, 2, maybe 3 gigabytes of RAM. Just got some memory leakage on the RAM. Oh, that sucks. Huddleston, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? And today is like nowadays it is really bad to not have good RAM. Hello there, Fuses. Welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? It is good to see you, Pilot.
BT 了解。
我的系统正在重启，有3个电池将会加速程序，我会在这里等待。铁玉，我建议不要向 IMC 投降。声音模式分析显示他们在说谎。
Man, I got some. I mean, you got some memory leakage in the RAM. Oh yeah, no, physically, oh absolutely. Like I. If you ask me to remember something, I will either remember it until the day I die, or I will forget it within the first like 15 seconds. There is no in between. Normally when people ask, it's like, oh, I can definitely remember, right? But I'm just saying, like, short-term memory is not one of my strong suits. This... Oof. Routing in this area is... Routing in this area is a little rough today. You know, out of all places in the game, this area would probably be the best for learning how to slide control. This mission, or this section right here, would probably be one of the best. Alex, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. I would definitely say that this is decent for a start. Like, there isn't anything too... Oh. This one section usually is the bane of my existence. Yeah, this section is usually the bane of my existence. That is a crazy username. What? Girl, come on. No. Rancid, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That is crazy. Sabrine, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Keep in mind, I am not saying the rest of that username because I just nope. You got a memory leak on the RAM noggin. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Crimson Wings, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? We are on the road to 135. Do I think I'll get it today? I don't think so, but I think we'll... I think we'll definitely get... I think we'll definitely have a decent shot at it. This part's always a little iffy. Please give me enough
神经连线完成，主武器
projectiles.
控制与动作连线已重新建立。
Oh, thank you for the heartbeat over on TikTok. I appreciate
侦
it.
测到敌方泰坦，我们准备杀出一条血路吧。
很好，只要杀几个坏人。
只有积极态度能改善我们的情况。
It is so weird the amount of like it is always interesting to see how many different ways like TikTok will try to like
敌方泰坦倒地，做得好，我们的战斗效率十分增
gamify
加了。
TikTok, but I
铁玉
do like
我侦测
appreciate
到有
the
更多 IMC 回收队在路
emotes.
上。我们要生存的唯一机会是完成跟安德
Limbo,
森少校会合的
welcome in
任
on
务。
TikTok. How are
在
we
那
doing
之前
today?，
我们得靠自己。标记抬头显示，我们必须动作快。
See Legion and
IMC
think it
会
was
继续
Kate.
寻找我们。我们生存的唯一机
Casey,
会
welcome in on
是与
TikTok.
安德森
How are
少
we
校
doing
在
today?
这里60公里处汇合。我们要生存，就得懂得应变和适应。
Again, if I don't necessarily get to your if I don't get to your username, I do apologize. Like I said, the old RAM is already be taken up by speedrun and trying to make sure chat is in order. Off pace with 25 seconds.
发现先锋级泰坦，防守。
25 seconds I think we can get back, but still a little concerning.
体育这个泰坦武器的设计很先进，对我们有战术上
Also,
的优势。
does anyone know what that treasure chest is for
同意 IMC 会
TikTok?
配备齐全的泰坦先进武器，
Because I've seen
它
that
们会成为
before,
我
and
们
it's
成功
just
的最
like
大助力。
not entirely sure what's up with that.
我们可以用强力的装备锁定敌人，发射追踪导弹，标记他们，这对战斗很有
Let me
帮助。
climb it.
警告，我正在攻击多具泰坦。
维修重设启动，开启流量调节门。警告，
I'm sure that did not help.
启动安全气压过渡舱程序。
Actually, to be fair, I don't know if the PD was with or without that sort of nonsense.
追踪我，那真有点吓人啊，BT。
我可不希望引起恐惧，那是要留给我们的敌人用的。
I probably had some sort of scuff and
沟通不良罢了，没关系。
probably had some sort of scuff, a little bit of a mess, and could probably recover from that.
正在启动声纳突波辅助。
Shoot.
这是为了反抗晕残兵，我要你们知道，这是肯德的地盘。
This part of the speed run, this right here,
应该是不会太晚起
is always a little sketch. It's on paper, it's faster,
我们被困住了。
我已在你的行进路径上侦测到反抗军友群，
but if you mess that up,
协助。
是友邦铁狱。
I think it ends up costing a lot more time. So
很高兴见到友邦铁狱长官，我们小队可被打惨了，需要一些支援。
声纳突波已启动，
I think I need to review.
我正在攻击。
I think I need to review this mission a little bit.
联盟网友援军，是时候了。他们来了。
Now I'm getting very unlucky with some of these spots right here. So I'm like just running into people, running into the walls, but nothing crazy.
BT，
我们必须穿过这个设施，前往安德森少校的会合地。这是我们存活的唯一。
Like again, nothing's been crazy bad. It's just been little bits. Like I'll run into a wall, run into a box, and just kind of like have to recover momentum. But no, like crazy bad instances
小
yet.
心行事。
Reaper, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing
一
today?
是 BT，你在哪儿？
我沿着这道烂泥前进。
Like, to be fair,
前方是
seconds
右
will
脚下
add up
应该
in
是
this
出口，
case, probably
继续
costing
前
me
进。
close to a minute, but
铁玉，我们的道路将在前方交汇。
开始想我了吗？
but it's
我
like
不是对你开枪射击，这会违反协议3。附近应该有控制界面才对。
BT，好久不见。
正好相反，你的头盔能提供我你的即时影像。你在那里打得
I
不
don't know.
错。
I think
关闭烂泥流的控制
like
器
normally
在下
I'd
个
be able
房间
to like
里
fix
你的抬
that,
头显
but
示有标记。
I think this will also be an easy fix as well. Just need to
正重设过滤系统。
practice
启动
more on my
即时
own
回避功能
with various like private maps. I did get sludge tip, sludge kit consistent, so I don't think I did that before.
这个烂泥瀑布含有高浓度重金属，会干扰我的瞄准系统。
You mean I'm gonna have to do all the work, BT? That's crazy. Time to cast non-magic missile.
已启动铁玉控制。
Channel the American wizard in me.
命令是要继续特殊作业217，跟安德森少校会合。
Imperial, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
你可没被邀请来肯恩的派对，所以你得死。好好，真好，有一个落跑英雄，还带着一地 SRS 先锋级泰坦。哇哦，这才像话嘛！来场真刀真枪的对战吧。
I may or not be on for a long time. I'm tired. Oh, I get that, Imperial. I get that. I had a 4-hour nap before stream, and I was thinking,
对机身会造成严重伤害。
I was like, man, I don't know if I want to stream today. And now I'm just like, let me get a monster, and we'll see how that goes. And then I was just like, oh, well, I'm good. I'm actually good. I can stream, no problem. I think that was a slow team fight. If you listen to controller.
肯恩的头盔无线电未遭破坏，我建议
I'm sorry,
你回收它。
I've only been on for a low amount recently. You are... My voice is trying to leave me. That's crazy. You are absolutely fine there, Imperial. I appreciate you coming by. Like, I appreciate any and all support from the people who come by and watch these streams. Hee no more voice for you. Exactly. It's not like I need that for, you know, 5-6 hours
解密敌方通
for my
讯的能力
streams,
在战
so
争史中有着重要的地位。这
rip
将对
rip
我们有
that.
利。要生存就得继续前进。
I mean, think that as well with a cold. I really should have gotten... I was at the store. I could have gotten cold medicine. I just... Every time I go by the
安
store,
德森少校走的是这条路，他可能是到汇合点
it's
的
just
捷
like,
径。
nah.
我建议
I
我们
just
继续
go,
前进。
I want this one thing, and then that's it. Like, tunnel vision.
我们在这里干
It's
嘛？
like, I'm
我
getting
们必
this
须
one
穿过这个
thing,
设施，前往安
or
德森
these
少
group
校
of things, and I'm just getting the hell out of the store as fast as I can. On par with PB.
这是什么地方？
存取资料中，未知。
Alright, we are... For this being like my first run of the day, I am surprised I am at least on par with PB. Like usually I am like making all sorts of mistakes. I'm just kind of groggy, like... But no, I seem to be doing just fine. So far, so far. We still have the Into the Abyss to deal with. I was so close. I was so close to being swept along with that thing. Still got Into the Abyss. I'm gonna just take it easy for Into the Abyss. Like, if I remember correctly, Into the Abyss had a couple of issues. At least for my PB, so like, even if it just takes me a couple of seconds more, like, I feel like I'd rather do it slower, at least smooth but slow, or smooth but not like insanely quick. Do you just not take damage? It's on easy, so I take like very little damage. And good luck trying to hit me as well. Makes sense. Yeah, if I was playing this on Master, then I would definitely be taking... Some of these stunts would probably get me killed. I'm just gonna be straight up. Master difficulty is gonna be disastrous. So it's like I can, for me doing this on easy, I can get away with a lot more shenanigans than I should be able to. Okay, fair enough. I was trying to get to a platform quicker, and I took a couple of... I only play on Master, and it's literally developers bullying the player. I mean, I certainly had a few issues with, you know, I think Master is a little bit difficult for sure. I don't think it was quite bullying. But that's also because I enjoy difficult mech games, so I mean, I don't know. That's me at least. Baby B, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? It's either that or I just suck. Pilot in life, sometimes we all suck. We are all brand new. We're all the shinies in our squads, right? But with time and practice, we will improve and we will become better at our craft. So don't give up. Not yet. You never know. You may, just in fact, become a little bit better at that craft. No, that's going to send me all the way. That sucks. I have never had to reset on that. Not like actively reset. Like that. I would say vaguely that's not even... Like, I don't even know if that was necessarily my fault. Like, I don't say bullying. I don't enjoy it. I'll be back. I just need to get into an important meeting. You take your time, Crimson Wings. I appreciate you. Wisdom and speeches. Wisdom and speed don't mix. They do mix. I just went a little low on the route and I hadn't gone there before, so. But I think you are correct, Philip. So I'm using I'm using my entire brain for trying to come up with wisdom and greetings, Foot Ninja. Does that say Foot Ninja? So when you say Foot Ninja, I have a couple of thoughts. Obviously, there's the foot and the ninja products, like the blender, or are you quickly trying to gather somebody's feet photos? I'm not entirely sure where we're going with that. Yes, I have a massive foot fetish. I mean, if you go onto the community posts for my channel, you may or may not find something worth your time. Don't say I don't do nothing for you pilots. I've been playing Deceased Craft on Peaceful, and it's quite fun. How's that even work? McCrash, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? What do you mean there's something there worth their time? Oh, it's just a picture of the my model's boots. I don't post anything that's not I don't post anything like that. They're Imperial. I'm just being a bit of a tease, that's all. I'm being a bit of a brat. Wait, not what I'm asking. Why? Wait, that's not what I'm asking. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, why is there a picture of your character's boots? Oh, because at the time I was like trying to hype up the model coming out. But keep in mind, this is like back in the dark ages of my channel where oh, I mean, okay. On YouTube, I'm still like relatively unknown, so I think Fuses and Philip saw it, and that was about it. I'm going over there right now. I like to see bare feet. Unfortunately, there's no picture of the bare feet, so unfortunately, that's just not something that's modeled right now. I was asking why. I sent to you at the same time, asking why you don't post anything like that. Because that's not really my... I like to tease a little bit, but I don't post anything like that necessarily. Very bad time for me. It's okay. It's one of those things where it's just like it's still funny. It's like, yeah, I don't post anything like that necessarily. Like, I like to tease a little bit, but it's like I don't necessarily I'm not necessarily that sort of content creator.
所有 IMC 人员，我是艾雪。告诉你们个坏消息，由于安全漏洞，我已建议将整座建筑炸毁。
铁玉，
或许你不
我不知
认为没有
道你做了什么，
这个必要。
但一连串的爆炸让机械手臂放松了
我建议，
我已脱困
马。上撤离。
I don't know if this is, again, I don't know if this is faster.
这地方要崩塌了，建议我们尽快离开。你离我的位置不远，抬头显示。
We're gonna have to
标记
see the breakdown of this, because we're gonna have to see the breakdown, because I am very confused as to whether or not that's any sort of faster. But we were waiting for that first. It's slower the way you did it. Interesting. Because that's supposed to speed it up by like 50 seconds. Foot Ninja dies because you don't close speed. I mean, that's just not something that's a part of my model right now. To be absolutely fair, that's the only real reason right now has scary implications. Let me put it to you this way. The only reason I will ever go into those sorts of... I'm getting scary close to that trigger right now, and that's... Like, let me put it to you this way. If I ever do anything like that, rest assured I'm doing it for a very good reason. Because it's like, if I did something like that, it would be because I wanted to raise money for charity or something, and it's like, I have definitely been known to do some crazy things for charity sometimes. If you got boots, you have feet. Well, that's the thing. They're not a toggle. They're not a toggle. They're, the only thing that's toggleable, the only thing that's toggleable right now is the helmet. So I can take my helmet on and off, but nothing else. We'll fuck him in on TikTok. How are we doing today? So I'd probably have to reach back out to the... So I'd have to reach out to the artist and see about that. Hey you, you're beautiful and adorable, and you better believe it. Well, thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to go for a while. You have a good night, Imperial. Commit stare of judgment. I mean, Wolf, you are fine. Like that I believe is actually in good taste. Lamont Hex, welcome in on TikTok. We Foot Ninjas gotta do it for research purposes. Right. Off PB by 1 minute. It's all jokes. Wolf, you are okay. I hope you're having a wonderful Christmas season. I am having a pretty decent Christmas season. I'm really happy that I get to spend it with, I'm glad I get to spend it with, like, with everyone here. I'm supposed to have a Christmas outfit for this year. It's probably going to be a little late, though. I'll be moving the day after Christmas. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move soon as well. Damien, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Nice. 13-hour drive from where I currently live. Oof. Oof.
他身上没看到任何装置。
13 hours by car is rough. Alright, with a minute, I think we can make up for that road trip. I'll be real.
很好，也许下次你可以丢丢我。
了解。
I hate the fact that, at least over here in America, right, that you have to drive everywhere. Like, I would not mind having to go cross country. Like, if I wanted to go visit people, right, and I had to go by train. Cool. I do not mind traveling halfway across the country and back. I do that shit pretty consistently. But I am so sick and tired. Had a rough weekend, but starting tomorrow I'll be in the anime frontier to see Hololive. Ooh, okay. Agreed. Having to drive so far is tiring. Scarlett, Cynthia, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? But yeah, driving there is such a pain because it's like a 5-hour drive. Like, I don't mind doing it once in a while, but like, it's stressful to do it consistently. Like, I had a relationship where I was driving back and forth. I'm just like, I finally just, I was like, I can't do this anymore. Like, it was just to the point where it's like, I am driving so far and seeing this person like once in a while. And it's like, and it's just like, it was mainly because of that. It's like, I'm having to drive like 500 miles to see this person for like like, technically it's like, oh, you have 3 days with this person, but not really, because you have to drive like 5 hours one way to see a person, turn around on the 3rd day and drive back. So you really have like a day and a half. Big Bolt, welcome in on YouTube. How are you doing today? From Missouri to Pennsylvania, few state lines. I'm gonna be autopilot for most of it. Yeah, I would normally do like cruise control and whatnot, but even with that, it's like again, if I could just purchase a train ticket, cool, that works. But because America is so auto-dependent, I'm not just saying that, right? like I've started to notice the fundamental difference between America and some of these other countries. Because we went from something that was very centralized around a train. Like a train station would be in the middle of the city. And then within walking distance of that train, and that was it. Everything was in walking distance of that place. Almost like an airport. Which again, if you're European, you're just like, well, that's just life. But no, that's not life over here. That's like we have to drive 3 or 4 miles down the highway just to go to Walmart, which is currently scamming us on Black Friday. If only we get on a conveyor belt and sleep the whole way. Fast travel, yes. Fast travel would be preferable. Because at least then it's like, oh, well, okay, I can just kind of close my eyes and get there. Agon, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'm just kind of like, I have a question. I have a question. I know Philip is from like that area, from like that European area. I just want to teleport there and I'm golden. True. My question is, for people who live outside the US, what does it take for people to... What does it take for people to just... If I want to live there... Like, I'm not necessarily a citizen yet, but I'm, like, working on it. What does that take? Like, just, I'm not asking specifics. I'm just asking, like, oh, damn. I got launched. I'm not sure that was...
BT?
I don't know if that was intended. Jedi Builder, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'm not asking like, oh, I'm gonna wait until this all blows over. No, it's like I want to leave. I want to leave. But it's just like it's not even that I'm like scared to try to... It's not even that I'm like scared to leave. It's like, how do I do that? Because I kind of feel trapped here to some extent.
很好，铁玉，扫描完成。如安德森发现的 ，IMC 可能使用这个武器的完成版对反抗军的哈莫尼星进行攻击。我们的旅程离结束还早呢，必须将这数据回传舰队。
Hello, Jedi. Join the dark side. How to leave America? That's a great question. Again, I realize I'm a dumb American, right? But I want to do better.
希望我方有人能收到这讯息。
不试试怎么知道？我们必须得执行任务。
Like, I will be the first to admit that I've lived in a country like this for a long time, but it's just...
扫描显示能量运作低下，可能需要维修。
But I'd say it depends on where you visit. Get a work visa, study visa.
注意，我发现了许多未知目标。
I could probably get a study. I could probably get a study
发
visa
现敌人，这些潜行者似乎被输入指令攻击控制室。
because I am planning to go back to school anyways.
注意，我发现雾中包含
That
有
or
化学物质
possibly a work visa.
没问题。
不行，铁玉，这雾对有机生物来说足以致命。你死了，
Again,
我
it's
们
just
怎么
more
完成
like
任务
I.
你待在驾驶舱内才安全。铁玉，
It's like I want to
我发
work
现信号台的控制室
towards
中
like
有反抗军
actually.
他们正在求救，接通中，等级立刻行动。铁玉，
It's like I just want to work towards like
敌人已消灭。
being somewhere
做得好
better than
这场
this.
胜利是我们良好战斗
1 minute 30 off pace. Buy a place and get a job, I guess.
呼叫反抗军部队，敌人已被
Yeah.
消灭。我建
Depending
议我
upon
们
where
协
you
助
go.
救了我们一命，那些潜行者没完没了的，我们可撑不了多久。
Sad part is, I would probably have a better shot of buying a place.
电梯上，麦克科呢？
I would probably have a better shot at buying a place
上尉，信号台
somewhere
正好
else
符合
than I would actually buying a place here.
我们没办法控制它，必须有像这样的东西才能重新启动它。不过这个已经坏了。
名称
Minute 30 off a
电弧装
pace.
置
Having a better life.
产生高达5兆焦
Yeah,
耳
because
量
everything is just
是，
everything's so
我知道那是什么
expensive here, and it's just
没
like
办法，干液器显示分台上还有一个，但是要过去是难
the
上加难。
cheapest place that you can find. Cinder, welcome
了解
in.
了，库珀铁玉。
Yo,
我建议在设施分台
America's
里面
pay
行
to
动时
win.
小心一点。你必须取回电弧装置。
I want you to keep this in mind.
祝你一路平安，长官。我们在那儿省去太多
好运
地方了。
There's something EU called a blue card, but I'm not too familiar with that. I just got to the swamp area yesterday. Nice.
真好奇这地方到底有多大。小心了，潜行者会从墙里冒出来。
我们部队的铁狱几个小时前也
I am definitely gonna have to
我已
look
经
into
监视
that
你的
because
头
it's
盔
like
抬头
I
显
just
示已更新进度，频道随时开启，供你需要时使用。
I kind of agree. America is kind of pay to win right now, and it's just like I was looking for a house, and I was looking over at Virginia, right? I can either, and this is best case scenario, by the way. I have a VA loan that allows me to not have like a down payment or anything, but a lot of these houses, they're in like 50,000. I'm like, cool, this is a starter house. Like everything's gonna be fine. Come to find out that there is nothing in the area whatsoever. I'm talking like services are just there is none. Like you are essentially living on your own because nothing exists out there, and we're introducing like a 50-year mortgage. I'm just like, and as for a job, I'm in IT, right? I have certifications to go into cybersecurity. I hope it goes your way. I hope so too. I just
做得好，体育，你已获得电弧装置，返回控制室，系统已准备重启。
like it's so bad. The job market is so bad. I have my A+, right? I have it, but it might as well be toilet paper. At least in America, right? It might as well be toilet paper because without a degree, or even with a degree, it doesn't matter. Because they're so oversaturated by people who weren't qualified for the job that they see all people as just like they're just like, they're trying to get rid of people, replace them with AI, and it's just like, to the point where you wonder why I stream 4 to 6 hours. I have a better shot at becoming a content creator than getting an actual job. Get them, pew pew. Welcome in, Axe. How you doing? You sweet thing. Axe, I found Axe while admittedly doom scrolling, and you were the reason I wasn't doom scrolling as hard today. So I work in cybersecurity. I mean, again, I have work experience. Well, you have it. Well, you're an excellent content creator, so you should go for the creator money. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Axe. Like, I've seen your streams as well. Like, you do really good as well. I give hugs and all my support. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. Jaeger says, Cherno Alpha is goated. I try. Oh, you definitely do. You definitely do, Axe. Like, you have me looking at Final Fantasy going, this looks like fun. Like, again, I get overwhelmed by, like, MMOs, but I'm definitely going to try and get back into it. All right, we're back to the fun place. We're back to the playground. My experience is in farming, and I'm going into an insurance company called PA Insurtech. Interesting. I don't know too much about insurance. Again, the last time, let me give you an idea. The last time I went looking for a job, I applied for 60 jobs in... No, I take that back. It was 60 jobs within the Pigeon Forge area, because I was going to move up there. I applied for every single job in that area. Enlist, resist, Arc-Raid's propaganda. Oh, Arc-Raiders is good. Me personally, my preferred extraction shooter is Echo of Ada, because I love me some mechs, right? I've applied to everything in this account. Yeah, so I applied to everything in Pigeon Forge. I applied to everything in the area I'm currently in the surrounding area, totaling up to about 60 jobs for like every city, essentially. Angel, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And I'm pretty sure I got 5 callbacks. 5 callbacks for sales, which pretty much immediately ended in basically just straight up rejections. And these are sales positions, right? You earn off of commissions. And I'm just like, all right, well, not a huge loss there. I got an email about a lazy boy position, which I was like, ooh, I could sell a recliner. And then I immediately got a rejection email for that, and I was disappointed. I was looking forward to that one. I unironically was looking forward to that because it was like I would have went hard for that. Like I would have loved to have sold Lazy Boy recliners. I mean, you can have your opinion of whether it's sleazy, can be sleazy, for a chair to be like that amount of money, but it was kind of cool that you could sell a recliner, at least to me. Because I'm genuinely one of those people who is passionate about, when I'm genuinely passionate about a product that I believe in, again, believe in, then I will definitely try to get you that good experience. I'm not going to bullshit you. I'm going to tell you this is what I think, and yeah. Because again, I used to be a bartender back in the day. Not like mixed drinks and all that. I did a couple of those, but it was more just, it's more just like glass and all that sort of thing. Glass bottles, that sort of thing. Cans, that sort of deal, right? It was just nice seeing when you could pair a recommendation with somebody. Again, not because I'm trying to sell them a really expensive drink. I think we only sold those for like $5. And your domestics kind of go for like $2 during happy hour, especially like Budweiser and whatnot. Used to. Keep in mind, this was closer to pre-pandemic, so take that with a grain of salt. But I really loved that, but unfortunately I got the rejection letter. I basically just went, I don't even, I've been trying to become a content creator for like 11 years. No, I would actually say longer. Give me inside BT, damn it. 2014 was when I started my journey. Not as a VTuber, mind you. I was 2014, I started with a mic and a webcam. Actually, I don't even think I had a webcam at the time. I think I had just this like $30 mic I bought from Amazon. It's like, oh, it's great quality. It's this, it's that, it's the other. It was not. It was a terrible mic. And I just, and I was using Marilla's Action, of all things, a paid software, to try and record a Portal 2 Let's Play. But over time, over the various channels that I had, I got better at content creation until finally, we show up here, and I finally got into VTubing, and I kind of hit a little bit more success than I'd had with any of the other channels, and I've definitely appreciated everyone's support on this one. Killer Bean, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And that is a gross, like, simplification, because I've done, for most of my life, it's been video creation, but I realized quite quickly that I did not like doing. I did not do well with editing. It's not that I'm bad at editing. It takes twice as long for me to edit than it does to actually sit down and like do the runs that I wanted to do at the time. Because it's like I can do a challenge run. I can do a challenge run. I could do I could do like any type of video that I wanted. But like sitting down trying to script all that and whatnot, it just wasn't really for me. But streaming, well, that seems to have turned out very well for me. John, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
注意，发现异常活动，可能是敌方泰坦。
Alright, we're gonna switch over to the Scorch. I hate when they spawn like so far away, but at least they're bunched up at the moment. Alright, brother, just a little closer, okay? A little bit closer. Just receive your medicine. This is probably going to be a little slower on Richter, but we'll definitely give it a shot. Nope, you are not getting your nuclear core. Not today. That looked a little sus to me. I don't know about you, chat, but I think that was a little sus. I don't know, chat's accused me of being a tsundere before, so... I didn't think I was going to be showing it off that quickly. User 67. To be fair, they have a lot more numbers than that, so I don't think they meant... I don't think they meant for that joke to be there, but it is entirely possible. How are we doing today? Whiskey VEVO, welcome on TikTok. How are we doing today? Naz, you as well.
对，他没有别的选择。
了解，我们会将你转给合格的铁狱。
反对，库珀是我的铁狱。我们现在的作战效能评分超过90%，请求授权保持此连线。
BT， 你该庆幸我们无计可施。准许授权。库珀，有台机器很赞许你。
I mean, I did just kind of slay everything that the game has thrown at me in an hour and 12 minutes. So if that doesn't account for my 99% efficiency rate, then I don't know what else will. Scully, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Galato, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And again, I don't necessarily say minute behind PB. Let's see what we can do with this mission. We are getting back time though, so I am happy about that. Jones, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I don't say that, by the way, to discourage people from trying to get their job, trying to go after their dreams. I really think that they should, no matter what. It's one of those things where it's like, I am just like everyone else, kind of going, this sucks, and now I'm going to kind of get myself back together and try and keep going. It's like, yes, I acknowledge the fact that I'm going through this, acknowledge my feelings, they are valid, and then go, okay, what the hell are we going to do about this? Which has always been my MO, by the way. Like, I do it this way to kind of show, like, this is how you do it. Again, I'm not perfect, but I at the very least want to show, okay, like, I'm practicing what I'm preaching every single day by going, I'm living this. Like, it's rough, but I can still kind of reach out and go, okay, I'm vulnerable enough to, like, get out there and be like, what are my options? How can I do better with what's around me? And whether that's, like, in-game or real life, it doesn't really matter. Because at the end of the day, we're gonna figure it out. And sometimes that can be an incredibly scary experience. Like, especially thinking, oh, I'm gonna have to go and move to an entirely different country. But at least for me, anyways, I guess to some extent I have to, some extent, right? Like, America is big enough to where it's like, going to a different state is like going to a different country in Europe. I know that kind of doesn't make sense, but by the time you kind of take into account, like if I told you that the 5 hours that it took me to go from Georgia to Tennessee would cover like a lot of Europe, I'm pretty sure. Really kind of explains a lot of where my head's going with that. Switch to Adam, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And normally we'd switch to the Ronin for this section. And I am. It's just I use the brute loadout to hover about here. I did that way too early, unfortunately. Well, that sucks. I don't think this is gonna be a very good Shiva, welcome in on TikTok. Or YouTube. How are we doing today? I don't think the rust is there. I think it's just general, like, I think it's like just general mistakes that I'm making at this point. Like stuff that I could probably fix. Like, it's not major stuff. The route is still... The route's good, it's just... general stuff I could fix with different runs. Shanks, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
最后检查完成，所有系统正常。
And I'm going to assume that's like an actual name, not necessarily the entire bank, but you never know. The entire bank might be coming to my stream.
申柜朝你那去了，我让同事
Trying
接
to
手
see if I could acquire some more assets for them. Since you're already looking into the French language, maybe speaking with the French ambassador could be a good start.
上船，得跟着他们。
So the thing about that is that I stopped for a little bit because Duolingo was getting to the point where it's like I am going to continue with French. It's just Duolingo was not being great for that particular point. But I do want to.
我是布里格斯指挥官，我们必须取回盛会。IMC 带着他前往
I
天
think
龙星的折叠时空武器。所有
I think
船舰
France would be a
全
good
速前
start
进，务必
to
迅速地击溃他们。
a good start to
布里格
that.
斯完毕。
收到，64立刻前往。我们来了，我是坎贝尔的布雷斯特上尉，我们将提供支援平台。
发现敌方中队，锁定弓箭手，偷袭成功，教训他们。
And again, I'm not doing any of this to. I want to be very clear. I'm not doing any of this to like fearmonger if you're in the United States. Like
确认装备深水炸弹。
接下来要登
I
上
am
运输机，直接一路杀过去。
trying
我
to.
们必须赶上天龙星。
I'm trying to, as like a creator, to be like, okay, this is very real.
有谁看清楚吗？
This is what you should be doing. Like reaching out to the community, asking for help, going, where do we, what do we do? Buying a book is probably better than Duolingo these days anyways.
视野清楚，目标锁定。
I want to get on Amazon and get several books anyways. Nearly 2 minutes behind PB.
有我在，小子。准备好。
Well, shit.
马克，谢谢你现身。
别客气。
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。
Yeah, there's no real time saves between here and yeah, there's no real time saves at this point, so
收到64，你可以的，库珀。
yeah, I think this run is kind of
不一
kind
定
of screwed.
在2个移动平台之
Sergeant
间抛弃，显然有更多变数。
Milgan, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Sergeant, you are welcome in my chat. Just be
库珀，欢迎到64。
just be warned that nobody is going to be fighting for oil in
我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己想办法了。
fighting for oil in this chat.
我会在可能范围内尽量靠近，请正好起脚时间。现在，快！
Not unless you pay them very, very well for it.
我们会从这掩护。
And if you don't understand that joke, you're probably very, very European, and you're probably smarter than I am, so
我是坎贝尔，我们在马耳他的炮火和南军飞行泰坦之间撑不下去了。
probably a
我们正在想办
145
法
plus
再争一
run.
下。库珀正前往马耳他的主炮阵地，
Unfortunately, you're probably correct.
快点！
各位驱动器破损，请弃船，弃船。
Chat, he is the instant navigator after all.
一号炮解决。敌方在枪炮平台上。
Excuse me, grunts. I'm not degrading you. You just need to get out of the way so that way I can get this run done.
3号枪炮也解决。
全被干掉了。
我看不到敌人。库珀，等一下，64要登机了。
马耳他的甲板上还有防空炮台在启用中，靠近前必须从剑桥解除炮台。
交给我。
The Deus, the Demon King. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
这家伙，布里格斯指挥官，我们也需要你的协助。
收到，贝尔，我来了。这座剑桥通过那边的停机坪，有点子吗？
land on the ship
关上
coming
门，
up.
保持平稳。他脑袋坏了？不会吧？等等，跟我来。爱死这工作，永远不会腻。
Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I don't know what happened there, but what do you mean land on the ship? If you were trying to adjust the run there, Philip, we can definitely have a look at that in a second after the run's done. So I'm interested to see what you were trying to convey there. I might not have gotten to the run, but everyone's feedback is very much appreciated. Room's clear. Good, good. Up the stairs we go. That's the way we go. Dun 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 dun.
别设计，它是防弹的。我们打算打破玻璃，准备开始。
It's possible to stand on the ship.
Tango 在夹层里。
You wall run as it rises.
看看64怎么做的。库珀，准备好。
Is it? Okay.
破开，破开，破开！
We'll have to have a look at that because I haven't done that before. I have never messed that up. Not once. Now, to be fair, I've died to slamming the ship all the way to the right. Somehow, which I didn't even know was possible. And after I did that, the game completely crashed. Like, you see how I kind of just messed it up? Like, it's a little sideways, a little crooked? That technically should have killed me. Technically. As it did that one stream. But you know that section there? It straight up, like, broke the game. Like, the game engine just wouldn't respond. It killed the entire run. It was great. Except for the part where it wasn't, but, you know. Except for the part where I'm freaking out. Because my entire game is just... My game is absolutely cooked, and there's no way to come back from it. And yes, that is the only, like, Gen Z, that is the only Gen Z reference you're getting out of me, because, not because I don't like it, it's just the fact that that's, like, the only one I really know. Like, you think being a part of the generation that I probably know a few more... You'd think I'd know a few more of the lines, but I think I didn't get that NPC update, so probably because I downloaded the Introvert DLC. Or was it or was it like a debuff? I'm not entirely sure. Like, I act sociable, right? But not even close. The 135 run that I compared to landed on the ship, but snubbed the landing. Gotcha. You know, I keep firing at Piper like it's gonna do anything, but you know what? He deserves to be fired at for trying to take on BT like that. And the fire starters usually help there quite a bit. So I can just do that, and he melts straight out of his cockpit.
BT 还好吗？
左臂严重受损，不过我仍然可以运作。
War crime?
这艘船正高速下
Probably.
坠，靠我们了，库珀。
Are we gonna win? Yes. So it's not in fact that. DR, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing
在
today?
下面。
Yeah, we'll definitely boot up the mission afterwards
正接
and
近圣柜
see
的
about
遏制单
that.
位，
See about landing on top of the ship.
遏制单位大到无法携带。
Yeah, you
我
can
们
kind
必
of
须
run
随机
past
应变。
BT a little bit if you slide hop past him, but it's not always consistent.
我无法到达圣柜，库珀。
Does it save
我需
any
要你的
time?
帮
I
忙
don't think so, but you can in fact do that if you want to. Just one of those little things that
快
is kind
点
of unique
赶快
about
离
this
线
game.
时间不多了。这边，库珀。
把圣柜弄出去！
不行，我们被困住了。
你在做什么？
协议3，我不会失去另一位体育的。准备撞击。
All right, 130.
布里斯克，你的问题不关我的事。你依
Yeah,
照
we're
合
gonna
约
have to
运
be a
送
little
圣柜之
faster
后
than this, but
，IMC 就会转账给你。准备
I have a few ideas on how we can do
我
that.
就会把你珍贵的货物带来，胆小鬼。哎，泰坦，快打开
Maybe
舱
not
门，给我
snuffing
我所
the
要的东西。
语音指令。
maybe
无
not
法
snuffing
允
the
许
opening a little bit.
让我把它给撕了。
这太冒险，圣柜人不稳定。听着，大英雄，你有我的东西，我要你把它还给我。
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be doing
将
that.
你的泰坦打开。
BT，这家伙死了以后就打开闸门。
I think Cooper said it
那么想
best.
当英雄吗？我靠这份合约赚了不少钱，我的朋友。告诉你的泰坦，他再不打开，我就让你脑袋开花。
铁狱陷入危机，视觉系统达到临界，无法利
Quinn,
用视
welcome
觉
in on
找到
TikTok.
铁
How we
狱。
doing today?
啊，让他站好。看到他
A
了没
minute behind pace.
在这里，在这里。
So even with all that, all those shenanigans, we
功能
still managed
受
to get ahead by like
严重冲击伤
我不管
害影响。
你损伤多严重，我知道这里面还有些东西能够运
kind of wonder how we gained back a minute
然
because
后让你的铁玉脑袋开花。你还记得数字？
I
不是吗
thought our
我说
I thought our
数字
time on what was it? Trial by Fire was
二
I thought Trial by Fire was still like I thought it was bad.
那么难吧？对吧？是啊，小队就是这样，要不一起赢，要不一起
Yeah, I thought it was a little bad considering the fact that
小心，跟着他！
like we couldn't hover in that one section. I thought the firefight was a little bit slow, but between that and the fight between Viper and the next mission afterwards, like it's the only thing that could have sped that up. 144 is possible in time.
喂，快搬走圣柜，时间不多
Well,
了。
I'm gonna see if we can get it. And if you're wondering how Philip is if you're wondering how accurate Philip's guesses are, Philip, our instant navigator over here, has been compiling every single run that I've done thus far, completely of his own volition, by the way. Like, it has been incredible to see him work. Like, compiling the various runs and generally just being an absolute gem to this entire speedrun operation. So a huge round of applause to him for making sure that all the times are up to date. You know what I forgot to do? I was gonna put the splits into the... I was gonna put the template into the live split counter, but I didn't think about it before I started up streaming today. And I'm pretty sure that's something that's going to take a little longer than... I'm not sure if that's something that's going to take 5 minutes or like... I'm not sure if that's something that's going to take 5 minutes or a couple of seconds, so... Okay, well, we didn't hit the zip line, so... I've never done that before, so we'll see how that ends up. Zipline was probably slow anyway, she says in copium. She said an absolute copium. The copium is strong with this one. Yes, please give me that Vanguard as fast as possible. I'm going to need it where I'm going. Alright, BT, get your big bottom down here. Cinder, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing?
Hi, 杰克。
Welcome back from the grave, BT.
新机种相同的泰坦，
旧主机相同资料核心。
New chassis, same Titan.
机子准备就绪。
Oh, I did not mean to use that. That's, Well, you know what? The path is, looking rather clear for once. For once, the path is looking rather clear. I got really lucky with that. Using that phase dash there was not a good move on my part. We're gonna take this turn a little tighter than we normally do. I guess we usually take it pretty tight. Normally I'd get the battery there just to make sure I'm good, but don't really have time for that right now.
我们必须全力阻止 IMC 启动折叠式攻击。如果失败，反抗军的哈莫尼星将会被摧毁。
What I do have time for is more war crimes. Because I'm pretty sure this is on the Geneva checklist.
我是马德将军，佣兵已将圣柜送达，准备折叠时空武器。
开启折叠时空武器能源系统，启动瞄准反馈。
目的地设成反抗军星球哈莫尼。
瞄准系统。
General, I can't allow you to do that. We're gonna We're gonna have to get in there. I know 138 incendiaries are always a war crime.
他们也该做些什么了。
哎，面面不忘当英雄吗？
Great, so I'm basically a walking war crime right now. Again, it's only a war crime if we lose, so we just don't want to lose then. We just don't want to lose then. That's the way we look at this. That's definitely the outlook we should be having here. I don't know if I'm like stuck here or like... Okay, did she place back in yet? Okay, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Was that a little hard stopping? Maybe. But that's probably just the monster talking. The quitting juice talking. She's spawning back in, or... Oh, there she is. You're doing it, monster. Hopefully so. Hopefully we're doing it. Okay, okay, we did it. We did it. Thank you, Axe, for the like. I do appreciate it. This skip is very, very finicky, and I'm really hoping that I do not break the game doing this. Sometimes these runs, you're literally just gambling your entire game sometimes. Goodbye, Bliss. We'll see you in another playthrough. Keep in mind, he was not necessarily supposed to die there, but that's just the nature of these skips. I love the way he kind of glitches there. Like that soundbite is just... I don't know why, it's such a audio... It's like an audio treat, like every single time I do these challenge runs. And it's specifically like the Chinese version that does it for me. I don't know why, but... Again, I have no idea why, but it just does it for me. Blisk's got thousands of clones. Oh, I'm sure he has an entire warehouse full of them. It's kind of like Adam Smasher. He just downloads his consciousness into another body. Unfortunately, I don't know if there's a way out of this one. Damn you, BC. Brave bastard. Press F to pay respects. So this gauntlet right here, we've learned, don't do anything special, just go along the route. F.
我在追踪你，继续前进。
Yes, pay your respects for BT. Do not do anything special on this route. You will mess it up. You will... Like, technically you can do this faster.
就要到了，快点，快点！
Like, there are some sections where you're more than welcome to try that, but, 144. 144.08, so probably like... I'm gonna say like a minute for like load times, and I think from what Philip was saying, you subtract like a minute or so from like load times and cutscenes. So yeah, so that's probably like a 143. And you know what's great about this is that we're not done. Oh no, we're going back and we're figuring out some time saves today. Because Philip has this wild idea about jumping onto the ship and just kind of just walking across it as if it was some sort of arc, and I'm over here like, I'm just like, that sounds crazy. Let's do it. Okay, so we're over here on this mission, which has always been a little bit of my nemesis, but we'll gloss over that fact. So his crazy idea is that we walk on top of the ship in order to get over to the other side of the motel. Can watch Grindr run to get an idea. I mean, the idea seems pretty straightforward. The idea seems pretty straightforward. I can reset from that checkpoint, and if anything goes wrong, we can just reset the mission. If I mess up too much, I can have a look at the video. Flying menace. He's like a housefly, but more annoying.
有我在，小子，准备好。
帕克，谢谢你现身。
别客气。
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁狱登上马耳他防守甲板。
There's a couple of things I want to test out.
我们可以到他那里。BT，跟我们上去。
收到64，你可以的，库珀。
This being one of them. It's like I've been trying this for a long time. Like every single time I load up this mission, trying to get Crimson Wings, welcome back on TikTok. How we doing? So if you stand right about here, on Barker's ship and manage not to get sucked into BT's hand, you seem to be able to jump into or jump onto the 6-4. But it's like very, very precise. You have like a... It seems to be a very specific jump. Why does it seem like I get it once and then... Like again, I've been trying this jump because a lot of creators a lot of creators just do a grenade jump. It's a lot simpler than this, but I've always been under the impression you can do you can always do like a double jump to try to get this, but no, it doesn't really seem consistent, so
BT， 你确定吗？
相信我，
I'm gonna futz with that more in my off time, but
祝好运。
I think there's a way to hit that consistently. I almost wonder if it's worth it to try and... I wonder if it's worth it to like try it once. I wonder if it's worth it to try it once during a run. Because if you can do it once, like you have one shot at it, then it could be worth it. It's like you potentially waste a couple of seconds, or you get a huge time save. Noob Nugget, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Are you doing any magic streams, by the way? Like in the arena game or anything like that today? I'm kind of curious. I know we were talking about that. Of Pilot Gauntlet. What are you talking about there, Philip? I'm a little confused. I've got like 2 minutes, so I can't stay very long. Oh, you're fine. I appreciate you coming by. I just appreciate you coming by and saying hi. Yeah, we're just we got done with one of our runs, and then I am testing out some stuff. Just wanted to say hi. I appreciate it. Am I messing up the angle of this, by the way? Because, by the way, have you looked into that generation game? Not yet, but I am going to. Would it surprise you if I had been, would it surprise you if I was doom scrolling a little bit too much recently and I know I kind of played that off a little bit, but it is kind of true. I have been doom scrolling a little bit too much. I've been needing to get out a little bit more. Just kind of stressed by everything, but still, I think it would be better for me if I did that. This angle doesn't make any sense. I wonder if I need to come in like higher. I gotta go. Have fun with the rest of the stream. I appreciate it, Noob Nugget. You have a wonderful day, okay? I think if I go like over here,
跑绝对过不了。我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己想办法了。
Death barrier. Okay.
欢迎到64。
顾博，听好，我们不能将你带到剑桥，那些枪炮绝对过不了。我们在船尾将你放下，然后。
欢迎到64。
顾博，听好，我们不能将你带到剑桥，那些
I
枪炮
wonder
绝
if I
对过不了。
could.
我们在船尾将你放下。
Okay, so I can kind of slide hop on top of the ship.
欢迎到64。
顾博，听好，我们不能将你带到剑桥，那些枪炮绝对过不了。我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己想办法了。
I don't even think I need to slide hop. Ray, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I think I just need to come in at like a higher angle. Because I have enough speed. I think if I just came at a high enough angle. So I need to be like right there. And I'm just consistently coming in like way too low.
欢迎到64。
顾博，听好，我们不能将你带到剑桥，那些枪炮绝对过不了。我们在船尾将你放。
欢迎到64。
顾博，听好，我们不能将你带到剑桥，那些枪炮绝对过不了。我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己。
Again, I think I need to wait a little bit longer.
顾博，听好，我们不能将你带到剑桥，那些枪炮绝对过不了。我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己想办法了。
I was really close with that one. Hold on.
欢迎到64。
顾博，听好，我们不能将你带到剑桥，那些枪炮绝对过不了。
Slid on the cockpit there for a second. That's
顾博，听好，我们不能将你带到剑桥，那些枪炮绝对过不了。我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己想办法了。
欢迎到64。
顾博，听好，我们不能将你带到剑桥，那些枪炮绝对过不了。我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己想办。
Philip, for the 135 run, did they do anything like this, or am I like overdoing it at this point? Your mom is mom is hot. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That is a username. That is in fact a username of all time. They had a horrible run on this mission and died quite a bit. So they died quite a bit on this mission. But yeah, it still managed a 135. That is crazy. Like, this is one of my stronger missions. It just... Like, this seems like really like an on-rails mission. Nebula, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I am kind of wondering if... Do I need to be like... I've gotten this before, but like, I wonder if I need to go early. And by go early, I mean jump from the top of the cockpit. Like that. But then I don't get enough distance. And I don't think slide hopping helps. Abed, why not live the game boards? Because everyone's doing so. I didn't even know the game boards was going on today. I don't particularly Like, I got the game boards is rather terrible, so not much is missed. Yeah, I don't really like. If you want to know how unenthused I am about some of the games recently, I didn't even know the game boards was happening today. Cool. Yeah, no, it's just it's one of those things where it's like oh, so close to that. I mean, that's at 500 AVED. It's a big advert anyways. I gotta wait so much longer. I mean, technically, okay, if we're going by YouTube stats, then yes. If we're going by TikTok, then I technically owe the clips, so although that was a YouTube goal, not TikTok, so to be completely fair. You say you're gonna give it your best try. I will give it my best try, but like you know, I mess up words sometimes, so I've gotten this before, but there's like I'm not getting any decent attempts on this, and it's one of those things where it's like I want to keep attempting, but at the same time I'm not getting any decent attempts at it, so yeah, I'm not getting anywhere with this, so probably another one of those things I'm gonna have to figure out my own time. All right, well, we'll speed run over to the we'll speed run our way over to the ship and try that out then, because I want to figure out something for this. There's got to be one time save that I can get out of this entire level. My slide control's getting a little bit better. Like, I feel like I have a little bit more control over it, instead of me just wildly crashing the walls a little bit. I'm just doing my job. Don't worry about it. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Okay, so if I just like I don't know how, like, Okay, okay. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. Hold on. So drop in like that. Kind of just like. I'm not sure how to like optimize this though. Ghost, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Wow, it has 500K live watching. I don't know if that's entirely true there. That is not true, is it? 1 second. I need to see this. Ivy, why would you even say something outlandish like that? Come on now. I mean, it shows that. What do you mean? I am a little bit confused by that because, like, not yours. I was about to say, yeah, it's like, what? Sorry. You're probably talking about the game boards because, again, most normal streams, even VTubers, normally get like, I'm in the game boards, sorry. Oh, no, you're good. I was about to say, like, VTubers normally get like, I think it's like, even the good ones get like 1,000. Sorry, I gave you like a shock. I was like, for a second, I was like, well, I picked up the helmet. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I want to like approach this. But I keep getting like bucked off. I could probably do like a slide hop or something and like try to get. Are you practicing or just redoing? I'm practicing. I'm trying to figure out a skip that I want to use. Yeah, I'm just practicing a particular section. So yeah, it looks like if I just do this, what new game do you think is going to get announced? I have no idea. I don't really think it matters right now because like the only game I'm looking forward to right now is like meh, I don't really care. Yeah, I think that's kind of how everyone feels. Like we have Diesel Nights coming up shortly. Half-Life 3 is there in the chat. I honestly, I'm just like, I'm just like, the only game I'm looking forward to is, wait, what did you even send? Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. All right, well, this is getting consistent.
有点子吗？
And by consistent, I mean slightly cooked, but
要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。
slightly cooked, still getting bucked.
那边的停气坪有点子吗？通过那边的停气坪有点子吗？我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。
他脑袋坏了，会吧，林哥？
Slightly cooked and not that great, but at least we have a skip that's working.
我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。
他脑袋坏了。
So Philip, in that version, does he like run across the?
有点子吗？
Does he run across like the? Does he run across like the top of the ship or like
我是布里格
like
斯，
this
要我做什么？
or?
关上门，保持平稳。
他脑袋坏了，会吧，林哥？他们在后面。
跟我来。
Because I could see that actually.
通过那边的停气坪有点子吗？我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。
他脑袋坏了，会吧？
So wait, if you
那边的停气坪有点
if
子
you
吗？
land on top of the ship, right? Hold on.
我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。
他脑袋坏了，会吧，林哥？
跟我来。
Okay. Okay, I can kind of see it. So basically, you just land on top of the ship.
我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。
他脑袋坏了，会吧，林哥？
And kind of just wait to slide hop off it. Travis Lee, welcome in on TikTok. How are we
我
doing
是布里
today?
格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。
他脑袋坏了，会吧，林哥？
Unfortunately, I can't.
通过那边的停气坪有点子吗？我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门。
The physics on the ship is really weird. Genesis, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。
他脑袋坏了，会吧，林哥？
我来。
But yeah, I think if you run across the ship itself, it seems to work a lot better than like kind of wall running off the
我是布里
side.
格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。
他脑袋坏了，会吧，林哥？
跟我来。
So yeah, I could definitely see this working. Thank you, Philip. I appreciate
我
you
是布里
saying
格
that.
斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。
他脑袋坏了，会吧，林哥？
跟我来。
通过那边的停气坪
I'm not sure how much time. I'm not sure how much time that's gonna save, but
关上门，保。
getting bucked off this thing is a real concern, though.
我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。
他脑袋坏了，会吧，林哥？
通过那边的停气坪有点子吗？我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。
他脑袋坏了，会吧？
I suppose if you really wanted to go for it, you could like kind of go a little early, but I'm not even sure if you would make it. So I'm like,
布里格斯，要我做什么？
I'm trying to like get lodged into the right or the left side of the ship here, over here.
我是布里格斯，要我做
So
什么？
I'm just kind of like made sure that I'm caught in the ship's gravity well.
跟我来。哎，
But more or less, this seems to work really well.
我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。
他脑袋坏了，不会吧，等等，跟我来。
剑桥通过那边的停机坪，有点子吗？我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。他脑袋坏了，不会吧？
All right, well, I think this is pretty consistent. Pretty consistent for this skip.
我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。他脑袋坏了，不会吧？等等。
I say pretty consistent, mostly because I'm messing up.
我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
I say mostly consistent because sometimes the ship's gravity can be a little messed up, but I think you might have to go a little early if
我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。他脑袋坏了，不会吧？等等，跟我来。我爱死这工作。
all right, we'll do it one more time for posterity, and then I want to see about
我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
an earlier section of this mission.
他脑袋坏了，不会吧？等等，跟我来。我爱死。
I want to do it one more time successfully at any
有
rate.
点子吗？我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。他脑袋坏了，不会吧？等等。
剑桥通过那边的停机坪，有点子吗？我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
Please do not send me into the stratosphere. Thank you.
等等，他们在后面，跟我来。我爱死这。
剑桥通过那边的停机坪，有点子吗？我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。他脑袋坏了，不会吧？等等，他们在后面，跟我来。
All right. Well, I think that's pretty consistent. I think we should focus on
我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。他脑袋坏了，不会吧？
I think that's consistent enough. I think there's one section of this mission that we should.
我是布里格斯。
PV for this mission is 11 minutes, 10 seconds.
停机坪，有点子吗？我是布里格斯，要我。
Well, if I keep getting bucked off this thing, then
通过那边的停机坪，有点子吗？
I don't know if that's going to
我是
be
布里格斯，
entirely achievable.
关上门，保持平稳。他脑袋坏了。
But other than that, I think we should be able to hit that.
剑桥通过那边的停机坪，有点子吗？我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。他脑袋坏了，不会吧？等等，跟我来。
Okay, so we're going to restart this mission. We're going to reset the timer. We're going to start the timer, and then we're going to go. It's going to be a few seconds behind, but for intents of purposes, this is more or less what goes here.
我们必须取回盛会。IMC 带着他前往天龙星的折叠时空武器。
We're not going to worry about we're not going to worry about the two other skips in this level just yet.
我们来了！我是坎贝尔的布雷斯特上尉，我们将提供支援平台。
Like, really all I'm looking for, that 2 seconds takeoff at the end. Yeah, exactly.
深水1号，深水2号，中了，中了！所有轨道确认装备深水炸弹。
接下来要登上运输机，直接一路杀过去。我们必须赶上天龙星。
发现不明物，11点钟方向有怪物。
那是什么鬼东西？有谁看？
I wonder who that could be. It couldn't be Viper.
他太快了，
获得运输机怪人。
Oh no, it was in fact Viper. Oh my god, I just tried the new Taco Bell steak poblano, and my mouth is on fire now. Oof, I'm sorry, Crimson Moons. Bethany, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
有我在，小子，准备好。
巴克，谢谢你现身。
别客气。
All right, BT, we're good to go. Let's get over to the 6-4.
布里格斯指挥官，我去黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。BT，跟我们上去。
收到64。
The bog will be. The bog will be on fire for them later on.
你确定吗？
相信我。
Very true. Very true. It's kind of why I've stopped like eating spicy foods. Because it's just like I want to be able to handle the spice, but dear lord, sometimes American food just does not settle well.
我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己想办法了。
目标左方。
It's like either American food or just hot food in general. Like, why was his 6-4 so low there? Okay, well, rip LMG, I guess.
布里格斯指挥官，我是坎贝尔，我们在马耳他的炮火和南军飞行泰坦之间撑不下去了。
我们正在想办法再撑一下。库珀正前往马耳他的主炮阵地。
我不确定这可不可行。
Rip.
注意驱动器破损，请弃船，弃船。
有目标。1号炮，敌方在前炮平台上。
3号枪炮已解决。
I mean, all things considered, I think this,
被干掉了。
我看不到敌人。库珀，等一下，64要登机了。
I think that was pretty decent. All things considered, I think that was pretty decent altogether.
库珀做得好。
Just doing my job.
我该做的。
这家伙。
Alright, I'm gonna use the fire stars just in case. Are you using a keyboard? Because it might be in my type.
有点子吗？
Unfortunately, that doesn't work. For fuck. That doesn't work in this case, but if I was, that joke would have worked.
他脑袋坏了。
But I do appreciate the joke. No, I had to reset on that.
我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
Mike, thank you for the joke. I do appreciate it. I keep getting bucked off the ship.
我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。他脑袋坏了。马上放下。等等，他们在后面。跟我来。我爱死这工作。
We'll see if we can still get time, but I'm gonna have a quick Viper fight. I think with the skip, like it might still be faster, but I think right now it's gonna be just barely. I think it's gonna be just barely faster. Yeah, the executions are taking a little bit, yeah, this is gonna be rough. This is definitely why we train. It'll take some more practice.
链条就在上面。
跟我来。
I don't even think it's a matter of practice. I think it's just the fact I keep getting bucked off the ship. Bandon Soggy Oreo, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
别设计，它是防弹的。我们打算打破玻璃，准备开始。
I mean, you said it was like 11 minutes and 10 seconds.
天狗在夹层里。
成型炸弹预备好了。
哎，库珀。
I might be a little...
库珀，准备好了吗？
The ending does take a little bit though. I can definitely get the fiber fight
安全吗？
安全。
就是这么做。
done pretty quick, but I don't know if I can still salvage this.
布里格斯指挥官，马耳他已拿下。
收到64，库珀，继续掌控剑桥，使用电子刀在天龙星后方右转。巴克将 BT 带回给库珀。
没问题，我来了。等一下，铁人。
所有飞行员除掉敌人，到天龙星汇合。就这样。
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to salvage this run in particular.
就这样，你做到了。这是你的泰坦，库珀。保姆任务完成了。
As you see it, we're way off. Yeah, unfortunately. Which sucks because it would have been a good run, but
将控制权转交铁狱。
I got bucked off a couple of times.
到甲板上，前去天龙星。
How did he have the ion?
孤独夜，毒蛇已就位。铁狱，你的旅程结束了。我掌握了太空。
You know, the ion kit might actually be worth it, but there's no spot in the run to get it. I was really hoping that I could make up time by just trying to lock on, but
要侦测到敌方泰坦。
nada.
你耳中听见的声音了吗？
Can the North Star charge rifle be better?
告我们的反应。
Problem with that, we don't get the, actually, you're right, we do get it, last mission.
毒蛇1号中弹，但还在战斗。
飞行核心就绪，
最后一次钢铁车。
飞行核心起到现场。要侦测到基地手。
击中目标，狐狸8号。
I would say if my accuracy was any sort of decent, then maybe. We're restarting this. We're just... I would say maybe. We're restarting that entire mission. Oh well. I think the answer is yes. I think the North Star charge rifle could be better. I think it could be better. The only issue that I have with it is that I have to be completely accurate with it. Nah. Game Awards for the best family game. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh boy, another overpriced Donkey Kong game from Nintendo. I wonder why that won. I wonder why that won. Couldn't possibly because Nintendo was like, we need to change public opinion away from the lawsuits that we're currently entrenched in because we want to patent every single thing in gaming. You see, we're still a good company. We still make good products. We're not trying to sell the soundtrack to the desert music behind a $30 amiibo for our latest Metroid Prime game. I'm still pissed about that, by the way, because I was so looking forward to that game. Again, probably not going to play it for a couple of years, right?
别客气。
But I at the very least was like, cool, this is a game that I would want to play. So I played the first one. I didn't beat it yet, but I definitely played it. I was like, this is a really good game. I like it. I just didn't have time to
你可
finish
以的
it.
库珀。
And it's just like, okay,
就像以前一样。
不一定，在两个
this
移动
game
平台
looks
之
like
间
something
抛
I would
弃
play.
显然有更多变数。
I'm just like, I'm waiting for that price to come down a little bit.
祝好运。
It's a Nintendo game, so probably not going to come down for a while. But after that, I'm just like, Nintendo can burn in the depths of purgatory.
我们不能将你带到剑桥，那些枪炮绝对过不了。我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己想办法了。
目标左方。
不过，我也在可能。
And I hope that everybody under the sun,
现在，快！
I hope that everybody under the sun pirates their games and I hope that each side of their pillow when they go to bed at night after getting thoroughly roasted on the internet is warm.
我们在马耳他的炮火和南军飞行泰坦之间撑不下去了。
我们正在想办法再撑一下。库珀正前
I
往
hope
马耳他的
every
主炮
single
阵地。
time they go to take a shower, the fucking water is lukewarm, not hot, not cold, fucking warm. So that way they can experience no comfort from a shower whatsoever. It's just, you want it to be warm. You know that temperature range where, where you go, this water is just about to get hot. Is just about to get hot. I just have to wait a few more seconds for that water to get hot. But it never does. That's the temperature of water that I want them to experience for the rest of their lives.
由我罩你，布里格斯指挥官，我们也需要你的协助。
收到，贝尔，我来了。这座剑桥通过那边的停气坪，有点子吗？
Oh, that was the death barrier. Game Awards best accessibility
库珀，
Doom.
等一下，64要登机了。
马耳他的甲板上还有防空炮台在启用中，靠近前
Doom the Dark Ages. I could see that.
库珀做得好。
这是我该做的。
Are you? Why?
到敌人，库珀，等一
I
下
went too early.
，64要登机了。
马耳他的甲板上还有防空炮台在启用中，靠近前必须从剑桥解除炮台。
交给我们。
I still don't see how Nintendo got away with killing
这是我该做的。
putting a kill switch on their new console because they're over in Japan.
收到，贝尔，我来了。这座剑桥通过那边的停气坪，有点子吗？我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门。
Because they're not under U.S. law or like anywhere that kind of cares. Just gonna say who won. Oh no, you're fine. I'm just making fun of them. I'm just making fun of them at this point. I'm more interested to see the world premieres. I feel jaded and
我是布里格斯指挥官，我们必须取回圣
I feel jaded by a lot of the games that are coming out.
所有船舰全速前进。
Jester, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I feel jaded, and it's not towards all games in general, by the way. I still think there are gems out there. Anything that has like a AAA title attached to it, like AAA games in general, I'm just like, oh, it's a AAA game? It's gonna be bad. Arctic Plays Official, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Like anything under that anything under that banner is just
那是什么鬼东西？有谁看清楚吗？
anything under that banner is just it's just garbage. And you want to know why I'm thinking that Rockstar's not going to put out GTA 6 anytime soon? I'm just kind of sitting there going, we had the same thing happen with, what was that?
有我在，小子。
Not Sea of Thieves.
巴克，谢谢你现身。
别客气。
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁狱登
It
上马
wasn't
耳
Sea
他
of
防守
Thieves.
甲板。
I think it was,
普里格斯指挥官，
I think it was like Skull and Bones or whatever.
BT，跟我们上去。
Skull and Bones. Yes. Yep.
你可以的，
That's
库珀
one. Quadruple A game.
BT，你确定吗？
相信我，
I think they invested over like $1 billion into that game, and they had nothing to show for it. Because keep in mind, Star Citizen, for as much as it's a scam or whatever,
库珀，听好。
which by the way, it was supposed to be superior to Sea of Thieves. Yeah, it could barely function.
我会在可能范围内尽量靠近，请正好计较时间。现在，快！
Which is kind of crazy coming from the company that built Black Flag, which, keep in mind, Black Flag is like one of the best pirate games of all time.
在马耳他的炮火还能去飞行泰坦。
Best esports
我们正在
Counter-Strike 2.
再撑一下。
Lara Croft
我
is
正
coming
前往
back to
马耳
new
他的
Tomb
主炮阵地
Raiders.
我不确定这可不可行。
库珀，快点！
I'm sorry. They tried to pull Lara Croft from Tomb Raider. I
再撑一下。我正前往马耳他的主炮阵地。
我不确定这可不可行。
库珀，快点！
由于驱动器破损，请弃船，弃船。
who the F is that? I don't know who Choppy is. He was supposed to be the best athlete, apparently. Philip, no idea. Yeah, I don't know on that one.
三号枪炮也解决。
Wait, I'm sorry. How are you supposed to have a Tomb Raider game? I'm just gonna say it, right? I'm gonna say it. How are you supposed to have a Tomb Raider game without Lara Croft and big titties? That's the only reason that
我看不到敌人。库珀
that was the only reason that
马耳他的甲板上
Tomb Raider
还有防空
was
炮台在启用中。
well, obviously like great gameplay and all that, but like that was 90% of the reason people played the game in the first place. So
这是我该做的。
just give an update. Oh no, I get you, Fuses. I get you.
贝尔，我来了。这座剑桥通过那边的停机坪，有点子吗？我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门。
I'm not trying to shoot the messenger, just I'm not gonna make it.
我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。
他脑袋坏
Because
了。
I'm trying to like slide hop and it will consistently like reboot Laura's very bland with the without the gymnastic moveset. Yeah, I noticed I played one of them. It was like I don't know, it felt very Uncharted, which is fine, but like I felt like half the reason you play the game is because you want to see this Tomb Raider flying around these various sets with like very detailed animations to inspire you to create art for Rule 34 to ultimately develop your game. Best mobile game derby. Yeah, of course it was going to be.
楼梯旁的家伙，天狗在夹层里。成型炸弹预备好了。嘿，库珀，看看64怎么做的。
Yeah, of course it was going to be derby. It was horse girls.
好了，
破开，破开，破开！
Because mobile, at least, because mobile games have the opposite issue. They have horrible gameplay, but God, do they know how to appeal to their fan base. At least they know how to appeal to their fan base. Like, I just, that game's actually 4 years old. Wait, no, the horse game is 4 years old. I just saw ads for it. I just recently, global release was this year. I wonder what rock they've been hiding under, because I haven't heard about it on YouTube either. Like, that game basically flew underneath the radar, at least for a lot of us. And then all of a sudden, just everybody kind of grieved, but it's still one. People like to gamble, huh? People like to gamble, people like horses and girls, so, yeah. No, it makes sense. It tracks. Kind of wonder if they're tapping into the brony market a little bit, but...
布里格斯指挥官，我是 BT7274，毒蛇已解决。
let's see here. 9 minutes after Viper, I think even with the reset, we still might be able to get through under 11 minutes. Might be able to. That might be cope, but I think it's gonna be very close. The designs are actually quite thought out. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. They went through a bunch of QA and... a lot of people were just like, oh, I'm sure they went through well thought out with real horses and jockeys. That's actually kind of cool. I thought you were more talking like, oh, the art was really thought out. It's like, I'm pretty sure it was, but no, that actually, rereading that, yeah, it's actually kind of cool that they went through that much effort. Probably gonna try the DS3 pacifist run. Yeah, unfortunately that was
准
Cope.
会库珀，我需要你的帮忙。
Best independent game, Clara Obscure. Yep, we knew Expedition was gonna get
快点，赶快离界，时间不多了。
that for sure. Miles, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
这边库珀，
你在做什么？
协议3，
把圣柜弄出去！
不行，我们被困住了。我不会失去另一位体育的。准备撞击。
Shocker. Yeah, no, big shocker, that one. Okay, so that was 12 minutes. I think I can get that. I can definitely get that down for sure. Yeah, no, shocker. That was definitely gonna be. When a game studio just absolutely disrespects a AAA company like that, yeah, you're definitely gonna win Game of the Year.
我们来了！我是坎贝尔的布雷斯特上尉，我们将提供支援平台。
And what was cool was that. What was cool to me was that this year an unknown console outsold the Xbox. It was a console called the Next Playground. I'm just like, I'm just kind of sitting there going, how did a Next Playground, which is essentially just a Connect, maybe dropping down from the ship is from the edge is better than wall running. We can try it. Average CAG man, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but welcome in regardless.
有我在，小子。
Probably one of those things where chat's gonna be like, oh, you really shouldn't have said that for this reason.
巴克，谢谢你现身。
别客气。
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星，无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁狱登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64，你可以的，库珀。
I'm surprised that Braxton here doesn't just. I'm surprised that Braxton needed to be that far up. Like they could have just hung back a little bit and then just went ahead. I'm gonna stop watching because I'm at work and I can't really watch all of it. Playground is like a Connect plug and play console. Yeah, which by the time you get to a plug and play console in this day and age, I'm kind of concerned that we're getting to the point where plug and play consoles are going to be more legitimate. Or at the very least, more like on everybody's radar. Jax, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Shoot, I was going for a... I keep forgetting that I can't go from a wall run into a slide hop into a... people wanted to connect. I know I did. Dance Central over here. I think the Connect was fine. It's just I wish that people didn't make slop for it. Like, I can definitely appreciate look too far right from the wall. Yeah, so what happened was I was trying to go for so basically I was trying to like wall run or just I was slide hopping. I was slide hopping and I immediately tried to go into a wall run. And that chain just doesn't work all the time. Well, this is... I couldn't run on a wall, let alone double hop. Oh, Axe. It's one of the things you learn in this game after hours of experience. You can do it. I am definitely trying there, Axe. Abel, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Let's see here. We got some ships we can shoot down while we're waiting. A little bit of... You're missing the jump kit, though. I mean... at some point we're gonna be getting that. I would hope at some point in the dystopian future we get a jump kit. I'm hoping someday in the future we get, say their name. I appear there. I believe, Hanukkah. I butchered that meme, lol. No, you're good, Axe. You're good. It is all good. I need to learn how to type. I need to learn how to pronounce words. Because, because the worst thing about these streams is that my biggest weakness as a streamer is that I cannot pronounce words to save my life. Words are hard. Yes, they are very hard. It's like I have a decent like vocabulary. It's just I lack the flatus to pronunciate my words. Again, why are you this low? I don't understand. It's like, again, I have a decent vocabulary. I can pronounce. I can't pronounce words very well, and you try to get me to spell. Yeah, it's, I can write very well, but I can't speak to save my life. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second on that one. I just don't want to mess this up. Yeah, because they're bringing all the robots now. I can't speak to save my life. You got this. Yeah, I just don't want to accidentally wall run into a... Ooh. My screen is a shade of red I didn't want to see. Okay, there we go. Look at all them robots. There are a bunch of them. Unfortunately, they deploy them when bad people come aboard. Or what they think is bad people. Triple T to the 3. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Why does that happen? That... TikTok, I hate you with a passion. Unable to verify. Are you kidding me? Thanks, TikTok. Now I have to reset because you can't keep... Now I have to reset because you think that I'm just on here spamming in the fucking thing. I just... Just a tad early. Yeah, just a tad early. You're absolutely right on that one. I do apologize that I crashed out a little bit, but there is no reason that me doing this, there is no reason that I should be flagged for being inactive. Pacifist DS3 is hard and it sucks. I would imagine so. Like, how does that even work? And when you mean pacifist, do they just have an accident? Like, do the bosses just have an accident and they just killing bosses and nothing else? So that means you basically have to collect every single item and then sell like the scraps that you don't need in order to upgrade things. I would assume anyways. At least you'd be able to use most time loss in the 135 run was Into the Abyss with a 3-minute time loss. So I'm glad it's not just me who has issues with Into the Abyss, but yeah, I feel like at least the first time we set up for this mission, you can get onto the 6-4 early. But it's like if you reset at all, you basically get one shot to get on board the 6-4. Like, you cannot reset that. Like, if I'm looking at that right, there's only one chance to get aboard the 6-4 here. By just, like, slide hopping. Alright, boys. See you later. Wouldn't want to be, oh, well, don't want to talk about it, chat. I do not want to talk about it. That was such a perfectly timed mishap. Super Saiyan Banana, yes, it was a well-timed accident. I don't think I could have planned that better myself, unfortunately, but welcome in. How are we doing today? Get off the gun, get off the gun. Everybody do with the dinosaur. Okay, where's the Fire Star? I want the bolts. Hidden tech nobody knows about yet. Oh, for sure, for sure. Okay. Okay, that was good. That was good. I take cold showers. I mean, I'm saying for like the majority of people, I think the majority of people take hot showers. Like either way, it's like, I would say like majority of people take hot showers. Either way, it's like I don't necessarily mind. You know, it's like I like hot showers personally, but it's because I'm trying to get some warmth out of the water, and it's rather soothing to me when a lot of things in life just aren't. So again, more personal preference than anything else. You know what I mean? So for me to say that, like I was saying earlier about Nintendo, I hope all their, every time they go to take a shower, it's cold. I was saying that because of the way that I think about showers, if that makes sense. I would want a hot shower. And I would assume a lot of people kind of who think on the similar or like ish wavelength to me would feel the same. And especially in that sort of market, I could definitely see it. Maybe they're just cold execs, so they wouldn't necessarily understand that. Fellow Nintendo hater. I wish they would just stop messing up as a company. Like there is no reason they should be selling the desert theme music for $30 behind the amiibo. So if you buy the $70 game, you have to buy the amiibo in order to get the music during the desert sections. And that's on top of the Switch 2 that you would have to buy in order to play the game. I'm just sitting here going, no. There is no reason you should do that. They want Nintendo to become a good company as a Patron these days. Oh, I agree with that, right? I agree with the fact that they are never going to be a consumer-friendly company again, which is why I want them to go under, right? I want somebody to pick up the IPs and do good with them. I want the Odin scene. Yo, from the first Thor when he says, I, Odin, strip you of your, strip you of your power, your rank, whatever. Yeah, I want that to happen to Nintendo. I love how every time I go to, like, should have been Sega who won, back then at this point. I just want a different company to take these IPs from them. And not necessarily like, oh, we're gonna do a hostile takeover or whatever. No, just pick at the wreckage. Just pick at the wreckage of the company as after it's dead and gone. I do forget that sometimes the YouTube chat is delayed by like 15 seconds, so if I respond to something a little late, that's probably why. All right, BT, we're gonna get this. We are gonna get this. I don't know if this is gonna take 3 hours. If it's gonna take just one more run, but we are gonna get this.
就像以前一样。
不一定，在2个移动平台之间抛掷，显然有更多变数。
So I think for that 6-4 jump from like Parker to the 6-4, you get, like I said before, I think you get one shot to do it from Parker's ship to the 6-4. Because if you notice, I hit it the first time and then I'm just like sometimes I can hit it, but not very consistently. So I'm kind of wondering if it's a one-hit wonder situation. It's like you can consistently hit it the first time. Other than that, it's going to vary upon. It's going to vary wildly on ship trajectories and all that. So it's not really consistent to practice in a run. So basically, like, you get one chance, and if you don't make it the first time, then you just reset and keep going with the backup strat. All right, there's that. There's that. See here, where's the vault? There's the vault.
这是我该做的。
哼，这家伙，布里格斯指挥官，我们也需要你的协助。
收到，贝尔，我来了。这座剑桥通过那边的停机坪，有点子吗？
Fuck, I overshot it.
我看不到敌人，库珀，等一下。 64要登机了。
马耳他的甲板上还有防空炮台在启用中，靠近前
Where's the fire starter?
解除炮台。
交给我们。
There it is.
库珀做得好。
这是我该做的。
哼，这家伙。布里格斯指挥官，我们也需要你的协助。
收到，贝尔，我来了。这座剑桥通过那边的停气坪，有点子吗？
Okay, so I can seem to hit it like more consistently. That is so dumb. First off, I did a slide hop, but it didn't really seem to do anything. Also, I got a checkpoint on top of the ship, so I guess that didn't count, as it couldn't really place me there, I guess. I guess we're just gonna have to rush through this section. Like, obviously combat should be quick for a speed run, right? But like, I'm wondering just how fast I did the hangar, because like, I wonder just how quick I was able to do some of these sections if I'm hitting 11 minutes and 10 seconds for this mission.
楼梯旁的家伙，天狗在夹层里。
成型炸弹预备好了。
嘿，库珀，看看64怎么做的。库珀，准备好了吗？
好了。
I'm ready. Go ahead.
安全吗？
安全。
就是这么做。60包在我身上，库珀去上我的操控台解除。
All right, at least we're gonna get a run this time.
指挥官马耳他已拿下。
收到64，库珀，继续掌控剑桥，使用电子刀在天龙星后方右转。巴克，将 BT 带回给库珀。
没问题，我来了。等一下，铁人。
所有飞行员除掉敌人，到天龙星汇合。就这样。
这是你的泰坦，库珀。保姆任务完成了。
Can't find which run has the fastest hangar time if you want. I'm not sure if that's losing, where I'm losing the most time, but if you can find it, yes, please. Because that might give me a little bit of insight as to where I'm losing the most time. Because for some reason I can't seem to get under, I cannot seem to get under 11 minutes to save my life. Alright, well he's down. Please take damage, please take damage. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's Viper down.
布里格斯指挥官，我是 BT7274，毒蛇已解决。
收到，登上天龙星并守护盛会，我们会准备好移动。
库珀，我要扔了。正在调整
Okay, this is looking promising for. This is looking promising for under PB, but these cutscenes really do take a long time, so we'll see. It's really slow. Alright, Biker, get out of here. Your time is done. Bye, see you in a...
BT 还好吗？
左臂严重受
See you in a
不过
better
我仍然可以
run.
运作。这艘船正高速下去，
9.5
靠我们了，
minutes.
库珀。
We will see. We will see. This is spicy. This is really close.
正接近顺位的遏制单位。
Accidentally slapped into his hand. I feel like if I wanted to go through, like,
我们必须随机应变。
I feel like I wanted to slide hop. I could slide hop on the left and then ships blowing up and everything, but please walk to the escape pods. Don't run.
我无法到达顺位，库珀，我需要你的帮忙。
So it sounds counterintuitive. However, something that I was taught in the Navy is that smooth is fast, fast is smooth. So
快点，赶
the
快离
reason
线
why you
时
wouldn't
间不
want to
多了。
run is that your heart is elevated and you're not thinking clearly because you're like, oh shit, got to get to the nearest escape pod immediately. And then you mess up with something, like you maybe trip over something, cut yourself, and
我
then
们被困住了。
你在做什么？
协议3，我不会失去
maybe
定
see
位几
something
率。
that you wouldn't see before if you're just being calm and like calm and collected. All right, so 11:20. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. That's the line. That's the line, Fuses. Thank you.
布里斯克，
It's been a while since I've heard it, so yeah, no, absolutely correct on that one. So again, it sounds completely counterintuitive because it's like everything's blowing up around us, but with a level head, you can escape a situation like that without injury, or have a better chance of doing that. It's like, don't get me wrong, it's a bad situation, things are going to hell, but at least you'll be able to get out with your life. But it is rather funny that the ship is saying that, and they're just like, oh, yep, stay calm, stay calm. All right, so 11:20, I think we can do a lot better than that. So my thoughts on the last run. Hangar was good. We botched, Hangar was good, Viper fight was good. I think I had to reset a couple of times trying to get through the guns. So I do want to try it. I do want to test my theory on that one because
你可以的，库珀。
if I could line that up properly and practice,
BT，你确定吗？
相信我，
like I think I'm correct that you get one shot to jump over to the 6th floor by slide hopping. Otherwise, you have to use a grenade jump. Which, unfortunately, grenade jumps are not really my specialty. Not yet, anyways. Which I know as a
在船尾跟你
speedrunner
放下
that's
然后自己想办法了。
heresy, but
目标左方，
富伯，我会在可能范围内尽量靠近，请算好起跳时间。
as a speedrunner I am
跳得好，库珀，我们会从这掩护。
as a wizard there is some tech that still baffles even the likes of me. I am but a Novance.
布里格斯指挥官，我是坎贝。我们在马耳他的炮火和南军飞行泰坦之间撑不下去了。
I am but a
再撑
Novance
一下，库珀正前往马耳他的
to
主炮
some of
阵
the
地。
tech wizardry that goes on in these
库
speedruns.
珀，快点！
由于驱动器破损，请弃船，弃船。
有目标！1号炮，敌方在枪炮平台上。
Excuse me, gents. Not today. Not today. And if you wonder why it's slowed down there for a second, thank you for the fire starter. I didn't want to accidentally mess up the wall hop or the wall run, so yeah, unfortunately we have to kind of slow down a little bit there. Is gun still active? What's going on?
我看不到敌人。
Okay.
库珀，等一下，64要登机了。
马耳他的甲板上还有防空炮台在启用中。
Okay, I need the bolts real quick.
交给我们。库珀做得好。
这是我该做的。
Just doing my job.
布里格斯指挥官，我们也需要你的协助。
收到，贝尔，我来了。这座剑桥通过那边的停机坪，有点
Okay.
什么？
Go, go, go. Fuck.
我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。他脑袋坏了，马上放下。等等，他们在后面。跟我来。
All right, we're just gonna have to make up for it in the hangar.
永远不会腻。
We're just gonna have to make up for it here because I don't got anything else. Where's the L? I forgot the L star. Those are my preferred weapons for this area, but Spitfire will do. And the threat sight on this thing is so nice, too. That was kind of a slow... I think that was a slow hanger, but
库珀加油，坚持。
I don't know for certain on that one. No, that was actually pretty decent. We still got up here.
别设计，他是
We
防
still
弹
got under
打
here
破玻璃，准备开
under
始。
6 minutes, so
楼梯旁的家伙，天狗在夹层里。
I think altogether, I think it was pretty
哎，
good.
库珀，看看64怎么做的。库珀，准备好了吗？
好了，
破开，破开，破开！
But again, I'm also kind of like judging myself a little harshly without necessarily knowing the facts.
安全。
就是这么做。60包在我身上，库珀，去上尉的操控台解除剑桥的枪炮。
That's the thing. If I don't necessarily know, I'm gonna err on the side of caution. I'm probably messing something up, but at the end of the day, I don't have any proof of that necessarily. I'm just like, I think I'm messing something up, but I don't know.
就这样。
这是你的泰坦，库珀，保姆任务完成了。
Which probably means I just need more practice and that's that. Or I need more intel. That's the two things that I need in that case. There was not an option there where I
库珀，我们从后方掩护你，到甲板上。
beat myself up for not knowing. And neither should you. Dingus, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
无毒液、毒蛇已就位。铁玉，你的旅程结束了。我掌握了太空，无路可跑。
Everything is a dingus. Ah, shoot.
恶贯。
We still have to wait for the scorches to come down anyways. She says in complete copium for having to do something off screen for having to do something off screen that left me away from the controller for a second. Okay, there's the other one. Grab that. I think this is a pretty smooth Viper fight. There we go. He's down. 825. 825 for the Viper fight. I don't know. This is going pretty good. I think that's ER Group /TCT. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Is it just me, or is the entire ship kind of tilted? Yes, it is tilted. It is tilted more than tilted towers. What is going on here? BT, you good? Let's go. Might be a decent time. It's looking like it. And we had to reset once, too. Reset, so. Not all that bad, just. I was able to get ahead of BT. Cool, cool kid, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? All right, so our time currently is 10:30.
快点，赶快离线，时间不多了。这边，库珀。
我们被困住了。你在做什么？协议3，我不会失去另一位体育的。准备撞击。
11:14. Missed by a few seconds. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That is, in fact, not enough. There are other skips I have in mind for this mission as well, but we'll worry about that in a second. Even with, some of the other skips I have in mind for this mission, that's still a little low. Which, you want to know what's funny? The only reason I didn't make PB was because of that reset. Like that one reset would have accounted for that. That and Viper should be a little bit more clean. Or just a little bit more consistent. Darn you, Viper. Darn you. Look at the mess you're making out here. All the carnage. Have you seen any of the comparison videos I made? Not yet. I am going to watch them tonight. I'm gonna get the splits up for a live split, and then I'm gonna watch those. It's not that. I want to make it clear. I'm very appreciative of what you're doing, Philip, and I don't want to. I'm saying this because I do care. Like, I do care about this. I do really enjoy this. I appreciate the fact that you put in all this effort for this cause. I am very much committed to making the time. I'm kind of stressing behind the scenes. I really need to get a grip a little bit and need to start locking in a little bit, because we have the Christmas speed run coming up, and this is all the training and stuff that I'm going to need in order to make that happen. So again, a big round of applause for Philip and his work. Just a question or not. I know. I get that, Philip. I realize you were asking a question. If anything, I'm appeasing my own brain because it's saying a lot of different things. I'm just like, and I'm just kind of addressing what's on my mind with open communication. Philip is the VIP. Absolutely, yes, he is. Which again is another way I'm doing it better. Is by just going, this is what's on my mind. It's a crazy mess in here. It's like how I'm not perfect, but I'm still trying, right? I'm openly going, I feel like my head's a little bit of a mess right now. But I still appreciate everyone's efforts, and I realize I need to step up a little bit and especially if I want that 135. And again, it's a little bit of me being my own like harsh critic, but it's also me it's also combined with the idea that I want to be able to give myself like any sort of help I can. Is that it? I think it is. Hey, I know you like piloting mechs, but what about spaceships? I do love me a good spaceship. I have been there is one game that I want to play one day. It's called X4 Foundations. That and Free Space 2. The Free Space series for sure.
库珀，准备好了吗？
我找到目标了。
破开，破开，破开！
But what do you have in mind, Crimson Mace? We can definitely put another contract on the docket.
60包在我身上，库珀，去上我的操控台，击出剑桥的枪炮。
I do call myself a pilot, after all. I play Rebel Galaxy. Isn't Rebel Galaxy like a mobile game? If I remember correctly.
等一下，铁人。
所有飞行员除掉敌人，到天龙星汇合，就这样。航向正确，只要将摇杆停在这里。
Okay, is that good? Yep, there we go. Okay.
保姆任务完成了。
Yeah, isn't that like Star Wars Rebel Galaxy?
库珀，我们从后方掩护你，到甲板上前去天龙星。
Say it. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I think this run is a wash unless it's a really quick Viper fight. We will see. Hello. Yeah, I think it's gonna end up being a wash, unfortunately. I think even if it was, like, it wouldn't be, into a core. I see your comment. I will get to it in just a second. Okay, there we go. I'll take a deep dive in how this compares to the other runs. Yeah, this is a wash. Anything past like 8:30, we're not gonna make it. Yeah, unfortunately, anything past like 8:30. Notes on console: you start up with a small ship and do mercenary work, and upgrade to bigger and better ships like the Dreadnought. Interesting. So is it like Xbox One, 360, maybe PlayStation? So I'm kind of hoping it's an older game, so that way I can just kind of emulate it. I know it's on PlayStation. Yeah, I might look into that. That sounds like a good game. I kind of wonder where I'm... I think it was because I got bucked last time that we had to reset the run. Thank you, Parker. Alright, well, let's see here. BT, send me. Do it.
你可以的，库珀。
就像以前一样。
不一定，在2个移动平台之间抛掷，显然有更多变数。
Even though Xbox is kind of dead at this point. Xbox is dead and Microsoft killed it. Oh, Axe, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Xbox is dead in the water. Oh, yes, it is very much dead. Bro, how could you? How could you just kind of... Did I miss a trigger? I missed a trigger. Well, that's rip. If you go too fast in the ship, you can just straight up miss a trigger. I know because I've done that before. You deserve some roses. I definitely appreciate the axe. I appreciate some roses from a very cute femboy. Alright, Fox 2, Fox 2. Let's get the squadron out of the air. Aw, you think I'm cute? Yes, I do, Axe. Yes, I do. Not as cute as you. Oh, you. Xbox might work its way to get unstuck if it moves away from Microsoft. Maybe. But I think they're like too... The problem is that they may have separate names, but trying to unmarry the two is almost impossible. Brother Quinn, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Microsoft has its claws deep. They used to be the same company, and the only reason they have two separate names right now is because the FTC said, no, naughty boy, you can't do that. So they just said, oh, it's a separate brand. It has a different CEO, see? I thought Microsoft said they wouldn't make another console. It was just focusing on PC. Maybe not. So Microsoft is working on PC, but Xbox is its own brand. At least as far as I understand it. So, and they are trying hard not to create a console this year. It's like they technically have to, but they're trying to shift over to shadow gaming, which are like cloud gaming. There is no way he just straight up killed me like that. That is incredible. So if you don't know what just happened, the door opened, I got shield stunned, and then I got a boot to the face. Which means I had 0 chance of moving. Oh, maybe that's what I heard. I'm finally... firmly set in the PC camp. Yeah, Xbox, get yeeted. Yep, I am definitely getting yeeted. Xbox is part of Microsoft's cloud subscription plan now. Yeah, and that's definitely going to kill. It's definitely going to kill them right now because, again, I think it's in a vacuum, it could work, right? Like, the idea of it is fine, but there is no reason that you shouldn't have the option to have your own setup. Once you take it out of the vacuum, it's over. Axe, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. Are they speaking Japanese? No, they're speaking Mandarin. So Mandarin is about 30 seconds faster than English. So technically the game world is moving faster, even though technically the game moves a little bit faster because they speak a different language. I did have it set to Japanese for a while, which saves about 20 seconds. But yeah, Xbox was trying to go for the subscription plan, which unfortunately, like many of Microsoft's other products, they have great visions. They really do. They have the vision way before other people do. But when they go to execute, it's way before its time. And it's just not well executed. 36 seconds on the full run. I would believe that. That's come from Philip, who has been like, he has been my navigator for this entire he's been my navigator for this entire thing. Yeah, I was a little slow getting into the elevator, but at least I'm not yeeted this time. Hopefully we can make up for it out here. Ready and hit it. And somehow these guns just magically go down. Not sure how, not sure why. But you just pass them and they just magically die. Like the Grim Reaper just passed by and passed judgment on their crimes. Probably because of the amount of smut that they watched. Isn't that right there, Axe? I say that jokingly because we're both guilty of that. And to be fair, you did say that on your own stream, so I'm just copying. To be fair, that is your own stream, though. Nothing wrong with a little bit of smut. Oh no, heavens no. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Have a good time over here. Is that a fire starter over there? I need that fire starter. I didn't pick it up earlier, so I have to pick it up now. I got stuck with the hemlock. Some people like this thing. I don't. It's not a terrible weapon. It's just... It makes me wonder... It makes me wonder who didn't love them as a child. Because if you hear this gun go off, it's sounds like a middle-aged office worker just kind of clocking in, clocking out, and generally hating life. And I just do not understand why. Like, I'm not crazy, am I? Like, hear this thing for a second. It's like, oh sure, it'll get the job done, but you have like the flat line, the RC97. I like being teased. Oh, Axe, I would definitely tease you. Yes, I am ready. You might be crazy, but not for that reason, lol. Okay, that is a little steep of an angle. And how am I crazy there, Axe? I am very curious. I believe everyone's a little crazy. Oh, for sure, for sure. Crazy for thinking I'm cute. You see, I might be crazy. I will agree with that. Like, let's be real. I am a little crazy, but I am not crazy for that one. I can appreciate you. I can definitely appreciate you. So. Pour away. Okay, there we go. There we go. He's down. 820. I think that was a little slow, but. Yeah, I'm definitely not crazy for that reason. I got a few screws loose, but that is definitely not one of them. Battle Monkey, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Let go, my friend Viper. Let go, BT. I was gonna say use fire starter, but I do not have a fire starter. I accidentally traded up. Shouldn't cost me too much time, but that is kind of a bummer. Got him.
BT 还好吗？
All right. All right, BT. We got an arc to catch. All right, BT. Do your thing. Do your thing. I think this is going to be close, but I don't know if we're going to get it. battling hard for that. So we're going for 11 minutes and 10 seconds or lower. But even with that skip, I don't know if we're gonna get it.
这边库珀，
把圣棍弄出去！
不行，我们被困住了。
你在做什么？
协议3，我不会失去另一位体育的。准备撞击。
And time. So that is like, that's milliseconds. That is milliseconds. Like, I don't think that's quite PB. Like, I'm not going to give myself that. Mostly because I'm a jerk to myself, but I don't know if the load screens were quite 2 seconds long. But it is a trend in the right direction. So we're going to go ahead and reload. Okay, we'll go ahead and start. It's just about the same. Yeah, which for not really doing this section much, like trying to hit PB is still good. But now we can make it better. I'm sure everybody in the 5-mile radius heard that crack. That's right. We're going for that second monster. Mr. Criminal, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I guess it's criminal. The way that's spelled, I guess. But pray tell, what was, is there a story behind that username, or is that just... Is there a story behind that username? Because I'm pretty sure there might be. Oh, I'm sure I can. I'm still trying to figure out how, though. Still trying to figure out how I can optimize this mission. Alright. It's decent. That's decent. I was hoping I could ball run there a little bit, but... Why are you two still in the elevator? Get off my elevator. They thought they could come along for the ride. Freeloaders. I'm teasing, by the way. I am definitely teasing. You can definitely join me on the elevator, as long as you're not trying to shoot me. Anyways, want to make that very clear. You shooting at me, we're gonna have problems. Okay, that's all of them. Give me the fire starter. Where's the L-Star? Is there no L-Star on the deck? Fudge. Okay. Training will not stop. Training will not stop. I must continue. Alright, so I'm getting better at that ship skip. I'm getting better at the ship skip. Why in Chinese? So Dart, that actually skips about 36 seconds off the speedrun time. So while the subtitles might be in English, that's just for runners' convenience and everyone else's, frankly. It makes the speedrun about 36 seconds faster because everybody says their dialogue a little bit faster. Just a fascinating piece of tech that allows us to go that little bit faster and do things better. Oh, well, there was the L-Star that I wanted. 5 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay, this is definitely faster. Oh, speedrun strat. Oh, I see that Clippy profile picture. Booyah. I can definitely appreciate the Clippy profile picture. Somebody watches Louis Rossman. Good to see that the dead internet theory is not real, at least to some extent. Okay, I'm having to maneuver the motel a little bit, but other than that, we're doing pretty good. I saw Asmon's reaction. I gotcha. On this mission, the time save is negligible, but overall, Mandarin has a 36-second save on English for this mission. Yeah, there's definitely some missions. I think the arc. I think it's the last one that saves the most time because it's like those are dialogue-heavy sections. Like Bliss is just running his mouth constantly. I can hear the spring in my controller just absolutely destroying itself, by the way. In case you were wondering the status of my controller, it is Boobar. But I do have the Slayer controller on standby, just in case. As for its battery pack, that might be a different conversation. Alright. Viper's dead. Let's do this.
毒蛇已解决。
Oh yeah, that is definitely faster.
库珀，
Rare to see a language affect speedruns unless we're talking about real old games.
正在调整风阻。
This is a Source game, so a modified version of Source. So in a way, yes, it is kind of affects things, and it's really cool to see. So it's kind of like a new old game. I mean, it is technically considered retro at this point. Almost retro at this point. Seeing as how Titanfall is like 2016. So it's almost 9 years old at this point. Almost 10.
BT 还好吗？
左臂严重受损，不过我仍然可以运作。这艘船正高速下坠，靠我们了。
Alright, BT, get your big butt over here. That big iron booty. We have an arc to get rid of. My god. Yeah, it's...
正接近圣柜的遏制单位。
Yeah, it's been a bit since Titanfall came out.
遏制单位大到无法携带。
Not a fun plot, is it there, Dart? Not a fun plot. And it's been 9 years, and we're waiting for Titanfall 3, but Respawn won't give it to us, so Diesel Knights is gonna be, and we're gonna be speedrunning that when that comes out. I still revisit Fallout 4 a few days ago. It's been the 10th anniversary. I despise Bethesda for that. That for me was... I was okay with the Skyrim anniversary because I got a lot of content out of it. Like a lot of game content anyways. But Bethesda really went out here and said, oh, by the way, that was 10:58 weeks ago, you mean? I think so, yeah. But anyways, 10:58 for that one. We're gonna go ahead and reset and do it again. Time is a relative construct to me, Philip. Yeah, weeks ago. But what they did with the anniversary's peak Bethesda moment, I will never forgive them for that, because they basically said, let's charge the fan base $20 for dog skins, Pip-Boy skins, and maybe like a house or two. Good time for a sub 11 mission. True. We're gonna go back and do it again. Fallout came out November 10th, 2015. I look at Fallout 4 and I'm just like, I want to play more, but I'm just like, what am I even playing it for? Like, I went to the DLC wanting the story, but all I did was I got in a suit of power armor, and I went through the gauntlet. The only trouble I had was I had more trouble when I couldn't repair my armor and had to fight through hordes of DLC enemies, which hard, but not necessarily that difficult. After I repaired my armor, it was basically a walk in the park because I had the blender. And how proud they were after releasing Oblivion Remastered, despite the fact that Bethesda didn't even do it. People are starting to revolt against them for that as well, because the Oblivion Remaster was good, but it was like, there was obviously a lot of technical differences, which in my mind is like, how are you gonna remaster a game that and not like get the details right? At least a lot of them. Like, again, a lot of it's there. The soul is there because the company cared, but at the end of the day, it's like, I don't know. I think they messed it up a little bit. TFX, Viper, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Colby's Sultan, welcome in on TikTok as well. I might have mispronounced your name. I do apologize. The last name, anyways. And again, I think they tried with Fallout 76, but the reason I really don't say anything about that is because, for me, I just kind of went, that game's not going to be for me. It's like, I see the Bethesda issues, right? But I don't necessarily comment on it because it's like, yeah, I can make fun of the release, but beyond that, it's like, I never really played the game because it's not my cup of tea, and it's just like, the studio that worked on it, like, at least tried to give it more content. To be fair, I don't think they did. They were not suited for that task, but the only thing I can really say is, like, how the hell did you leave a room, the dev room, unlocked for people to come and find stuff? Played 76. Recently, it's a grind fest. Unless you get to the dev room and then on an alt account, and then I tried to do a side hop, and it just did not work. Krabby Herbal, welcome on TikTok. Yeah, the internet historian's video on that was gold. Yeah, that was rough. It's like, I do not know how you, I don't know how you leave the door to the dev room unlocked. It's like, oh, we're just gonna ban, we're just gonna ban the players who go in there. Not thinking, oh, well, they'll just buy 76, right? Technically boosts our numbers, but not thinking, oh, they're probably going to buy a copy of 76, grab all the gear out of there, transfer it to the main character, have that account banned, and then rinse, repeat. They're still making, like, I don't know, they're at least making $100, $200 off of all that gear. Dev room is a fact of life for that ancient game. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
楼梯旁的家伙，天狗在夹层里。
成型炸弹预备好了。
哎，库珀，看看64怎么做的。库珀，准备好了吗？
我找到目标了。
破开，破开，破开！
Really over. Welcome to TikTok. How we doing today?
安全吗？
I think this
就是这么做。
I think this one's gonna be a wash, but we'll see.
上我的操控台解除剑桥的枪炮。布里格斯指挥官，马耳他已拿下。
收到64，库珀，继续掌控剑桥，使用电子刀。
Like I realize that you need to have a room in order to like test stuff, but like
等一下，铁人。
maybe not make that public or like accessible.
就像这样，把它对着天龙星就好了。
That's just kind of crazy.
就这样，你做到了。这是你的泰坦库珀，保姆任务完成了。
Yeah, unless this again, unless this fight is really quick. Despite that, Fallout 4 and Skyrim are my favorites. Kind of getting annoyed that no other game gives me that same feel.
到甲板上，前去天龙星。
I mean, the sad part is, I'm kind of thinking lately, because I've been playing MechWarrior a little bit recently, like a different save. Now that I've like started to mod it again, and like, at the very least, I have some of the mods I really needed for the game. I kind of have that same feeling as you might for that game. Because Skyrim, it's like, I have 700 hours in that game, but I kind of feel like, I don't know, like the last time I played the Civil War quest line, it was bad. It was just straight up bad. Cause like it's so short, and then yeah, no, we're resetting. Imperial, welcome back in. How are we doing? Tara the Samim, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I scroll up in the chat, and the first thing I see is I like being teased. For a little bit of context, Axe is actually a creator I met recently, and we've actually been really friendly with each other, like kind of open with each other. So for once, it's actually has some context, and it's actually kind of sweet. Maybe a little bit much for a stream like this, but okay, I'm leaving to play some Tekken with my wife. Ooh, have fun. Cool. Yeah, we'll see where that goes. We will see where that goes. Alright, Viper. You have a great day there, Dart. Nemesis, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Do you find the Nemesis from Resident Evil attractive? Do I find him attractive? I could see the okay. I could see the appeal.
相信我，
Doesn't do anything for me though.
祝好运。
Like I could definitely, I could definitely hear, I could hear somebody out, but it's like it doesn't do, what appeal.
挺好，我们不能将你带到剑桥，那些枪炮绝对过不了。我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己想办法了。
目标左方。
不过，我会在可能范围内尽量靠近，请算好起跳时间。
I don't think I'm going to elaborate on that because I'm pretty sure people could.
跳得好，库珀，我们会从这掩护。启动前行者，往图的往前握。
Because we all know where this conversation. I meant physically attractive.
交战。
No comment on that one. No tentacles.
我们正在想办法。
There's no tentacles. I'm not.
往马耳他的主炮阵地。
我不确定这可不可行。
I mean, if there's no tentacles involved, then
由于驱动器破损，请弃船，弃船。
if there's no tentacles involved, then that's just boring.
敌方在枪炮平台上。
That's just boring, chat. Oh, I'm gonna get in so much trouble for that one, aren't I? Wait, what do you mean? Imperial? Nope, we are not having that conversation. I've already said too much. I have already said way the fuck too much. We can speculate, no need to... Yes, yes, speculate as much as you would like. Excuse you.
全被干掉了。
我看不到敌人。库珀，等一下，64要登机了。
Not while I'm here, at least. You can't say that. I feel scared. She's into it.
交给我们。库珀做得好。
You can't say that. Well,
这是我该做的。
I mean, I didn't say that. Plead the fifth.
我们也需要你的协助。
Alistair, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing
这座
today?
剑桥通过那边的停气坪，有点子吗？
Oh shoot, oh shoot.
我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。
I don't know how that happened, but I'm grateful that it did.
跟我来。
Stop giving me details.
他们在后面。越不会逆。
She said, Nemesis without tentacles is boring. Oh shoot, I'm getting wasted over here. The chat is flustered. The chat is flustered, and I do like seeing it that way. By the way, this hanger run, not great. Probably because I'm out here talking about tentacles and whatnot, but, you know, important stuff is happening.
室内安全，剑桥就在上面。
跟我来。
Please, the
加油
fifth.
坚持。
All right. I'll...
别设计，它是防弹的。我们打算打破玻璃，准备开始。楼梯旁的家伙，天狗在夹层里。
成型炸弹预备好了。
哎，库珀，看看64怎么做的。库珀，准备好了吗？
好了，
破开，破开，破开！安全吗？
安全。
I say nothing. Still funny. Still funny though. I mean, what can I say?
布里格斯指挥官，马耳他已拿下。
收到64，库珀，继续掌控剑桥，使用电子刀在天龙星后方右转。巴克将 BT。
All right, Fuses. I'll reel it back in. I'll reel it back in. My apologies.
就这样。你偏离天龙星，请
see here. Please, Malta, just...
没错，库珀，就像这样把它对着天龙星就好了。
Is that gonna work?
你做到了。
Okay,
你的太太
there we go.
保姆任务完成了。
You're right. I shall reel it back in a little bit.
将控制权转交铁狱。
库珀，我们从后方掩护你，到甲板上前去天龙星。
I don't know if we're gonna get another... I don't know if we're gonna get another run tonight.
无毒液、毒蛇已就位。
I think my voice is kind of fucked for this, but we'll try it.
无路可跑，无处可躲。哈利攻击恶棍。
That was weird that Scorch took a little bit to come off the deck. Not sure what was up with that.
占据核心地区。
11号正在寻找隐蔽，拉斯4号进入捕食范围，出动。
干掉了，漂亮。
Alright, 2 Scorches down.
4号有合击，2点
Unload the core. Unload the core.
再赌吗？ 遭受攻击，090用2实战，11号失控，座机失控，开始对。
I don't think the internet will mind the light flirting, but there's a line between flirting and...
7274，毒蛇已解决。
收到，登上天龙星并守护盛会，我们会准备好。
You are absolutely right, Fuses, and I think I went a little too far with that.
正在调整。
You are absolutely correct on that one. I do apologize, chat. Next time I will keep it to like flirting. No more than that. I won't entertain that from now on. There's a very bold wall between flirting and tentacles. I mean, yeah, I agree with that.
我失去座舱道，需要掩护，掩护。
BT 还好吗？
左臂严重受损。
I went a little too far, and that was
这艘船正高速下坠。
and that one was on me.
库珀。
Sadly, I think this is gonna be a... Yeah, this run is toast.
正接近圣柜的遏制单位。遏制单位大到无法携带，我们必须随机应变。
As I can see, Bender did the arc in 8 minutes, 1 second.
我无法到达圣柜，库珀，我需要你的帮忙。
You're telling me he did this mission in 8 minutes? How?
快
There
点，
is-
赶快离舰，时间不多了。
Where in the fuck do you get... I'm sorry, no, pardon my language. Where the fuck do you get... Where the fuck does 3 minutes come off of this shit? And on top of that, right,
我们被困住了。
你在做什么？
协议3。
not only does
我不会
3
失去
minutes
另
come
一位
off this
体育的
mission, he
准备撞
or
击。
they died multiple times in the fight. Like again, there ain't no fucking... There is no way you... I'll splice this run and see the differences. Like, okay, unless you did the ship-to-ship jump. Unless you did both ship-to-ship jumps. So this part right here might as well be a contained cutscene. There's Barker's ship there, and then you jump over to the 6-4, which is like one of these ships over here. Doesn't matter. You jump from Barker's ship to the 6-4. That is supposed to be a cutscene. Gail, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That was the one where 135 trained with the poorly was graining who did poorly on this mission. Okay, okay. I was like, with deaths, there's no way you did that in 8 minutes. But if you jump from the 6-4, or Barker 6-4, 6-4 to the Malta, and if you were to tighten your movement, I could possibly conceive of like saving like 2 minutes on this mission from those two things alone. Viper is inconsistent and dicey. Brian was a previous world record holder at 1:17:39. That is insanely fast, and I think he did that because of like was able to do that because of wall kicks. Amongst other things, right? So essentially, think of everything that I'm doing, and then it's just like more tightly refined, and then various skips that these people are doing. Yeah, you see Parker over there, 6-4, if you can do a grenade jump or the there is a spot here where if you were on the left wing, you could jump. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure how much time you'd be able to save on Viper, but like... But I think the difference there, if we're talking about him, Brian specifically, if we're talking about him specifically, I think he did have the... So there is a glitch where you can have unlimited missiles. Now, you'd think I'd know this glitch. I know of it. I don't know how to perform it. If I looked at his run, I could probably figure out how to do it based off his footage, but like I could probably like reverse engineer it, but yeah, essentially he well, I can't get the weapon that I want, so we're just gonna go with the Spitfire. Sometimes I do like a slide hop, but I think just jumping from the ship to the hangar is more consistent and just kind of safer in general. It means I have more consistent runs. Is it the best? Probably not, but at this point I'm looking for consistency over all-out speed. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast, as the saying goes. Alright, this one's on a decent pace, but I don't know. I think it's still going to be slow. Yeah, my 2 targets. Alright, TIO AR3Z, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'm not even gonna attempt, like, try to figure out. I'm not sure what that username is, but I don't want to butcher it by accident. I do apologize.
将控制权转交铁狱。
库珀，我们从后方掩护你，到甲板上前去天龙星。
Thank you, Bear. And what's weird is you can just back up into the cutscene trigger, and most of the time it will turn you around, saving a couple of seconds. Or at least it will attempt to turn you. It's not always... It doesn't always work, but when it does, it's a good day. Alright, Piper. Your days are numbered. Alright, well, that's piece of cake. I wish it was. What? No, I reset the mission. What? I tried to reset the mission. And keep in mind, we're not even going after, like, world record pace. We're just... Oh, also, there's another joke in that username, peace, as in world peace of cake. Very good, very good. I appreciate that. We do have 3 days worth of, Just King Cody, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? We do have 3 days of, like, Titanfall speedruns, so it's like I wonder if I should just be practicing, like, good, I guess. That's good to hear. But why do you just guess? Rough day or something? Or just kind of doom scrolling right now? Yeah. Well, if you'd like, you can stay for a while. Kind of hang out with us. We're just kind of vibing at the moment, trying to get a decent time. We need Titanfall 3. Hey, you know what? We may not get Titanfall 3, but we are getting Diesel Knights. So it's like a Titanfall that's TikTok is messing up. Oh, there we go. It's like a World War II version of Titanfall. Practice specific missions. I think so. That or just, I don't know. I really want another run, like another full run tonight. But I'm thinking we should do that though. Will it be on console? They are, I think, yes, I believe it is coming to console at some point. They hit that goal, at least, on Kickstarter. So it should be ported at some point. I'm not sure when they said. For those who have backed, I know there's a couple in my community at least. Thank you for the follow, Just King. The developer is going to be emailing us soon for us to collect our codes for entry into the beta, so keep an eye out for that. I think you can still back. You might be able to back it still. I'm not 100% sure. But everything was funded, so it basically is a full, like, Titanfall game. Short missions, PvP, all that. If it's full run, we should do it quickly. It takes hour and... Yeah, I'm gonna... Whatever this ends up being, we'll take it, and then... Yeah, it does take an hour and 45 minutes, so... Trying to get obsidian because my character keeps overheating in the lava. Alright, well, that didn't work. It's fine, whatever. By the way, that was that comment was just Imperial. They're working on a Minecraft world of some sort. Cool. Yeah, it's shaping up to be a really good game. So we only found it because I got into speedrunning this game, and then it's like, I really want another Titanfall game. We were looking for it. And then kind of went from there. We all just kind of pitched in and said, we're gonna help make it happen. Again, we're not the sole reason. There's a bunch of Titanfall players who said, we need Titanfall 3, and this is the closest we're gonna get. So, and if you want, there is a beta of it, or like a little demo, on Steam right now. So you can go and play it. I think it requires, I think it can be run on like Windows XP or 7. I don't think it was too demanding. Unfortunately, it's not ported for console yet, so a little rough on that end. But that did not sound good. I don't know if I should be concerned about that. There is a... So in the place I live, there's this... I don't know who this person is, by the way. He's a bodybuilder. I'm pretty sure he's on the 3rd floor, because I hear the dumbbells like through the floor. And I heard something break just now, so... I'm just like... It just has me a tiny bit concerned. It has me a tiny bit concerned, because it sounds like it's coming from the same place. I'm just... I mean, to be fair, we usually hear a lot of different things in this apartment. Usually you'll hear the bodybuilder up there. You'll hear somebody screaming. You'll hear somebody screaming from over on that side of the apartment, on my left-hand side, and then usually you'll hear somebody screaming on the 2nd floor, right-hand side. I want to think they're gamers. One of them's definitely a gamer. The other one, I don't know. But either way, it's consistent enough for me to kind of go. It's just enough for me to know I have a few neighbors, and that's about it. Toto, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yes, sir. Let's get moving. Honestly, I'm thinking we should have done specific missions, but like I said, the only time I actually like lock in is if I stream a mission or like stream specific things. So it's like I want like actual practice on these missions here. Yeah, an hour and 40 minutes is a little long for a run, but The idea is hopefully I make it a little faster. So that way we can get more done and practice a little bit more. That makes sense? Probably not, but at the same time, I just want that a little bit better of a run. That was actually perfect. I couldn't have asked for a better opening. Darth Star Wars fan, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
收到 BT， 有运兵，库珀别起来 ，BT 我们走。
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get quite the same RNG ever again for him kicking me specifically towards the exact place I need to go. That is actually perfection right there.
我们剩18小时，18小时后圣柜就会被封闭，已准备传递，快点！喂，李赫特，别再管什么尸体好吗？变态！事情还没做完，人家出钱不是要我们。
We do have a job to do, Bliss.
走吧。
Some more important than others. I would prefer that you didn't. I would prefer that you didn't. My knees are not for you to snack on.
BT， 转移授权给新的铁域，连线 Bravo Tango 7274。库珀，用我的泰坦，用我的头盔和跳跃装备，这可不是玩玩的。
So, I forgot to unmute again, which is probably good, because I went off and said some stuff. Oh well. Not crazy things, but just like, you know me, I'm always rambling and shit. I am always rambling. I'm getting really lucky with the damage boosts today, and it is... You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Like, that is the second damage boost in a row that has, like, propelled me in the right direction. It's like you are going to your destination whether you like it or not. It's like you are getting to your destination. You cannot say no. And that is just the way that it is. That spot right there gives me such an anxiety. Like, it is one of the few spots in this entire run that still gives me straight up anxiety. I don't know why. Because that one particular jump. TikTok, how am I inactive? Please tell me how the please tell me how I am inactive. Like, I appreciate the fact that you're trying to cut down spam, but this is ridiculous. Like, I am one of your top content creators for this bracket. And yeah, I gotta deal with all this shenanigans. That was actually a really clean slide, by the way. And that's not me, again. Those are their words, not mine. Like, you know I love to dog on myself on every chance I get, but those are their own words. Like, I consistently outperform everybody within those brackets. To be fair, it's not really a fair comparison because I think most of them are just like hobbyists and whatnot, so it's like it's not really a fair comparison in that particular regard.
调整焦距中，你还好吗？体育。
大概吧。你刚刚是不是？
I'm still here, just listening.
拉斯提摩沙上尉给了你代理体
I
育的暂
appreciate
时军衔，
Imperial.
恭喜你，你可以叫我 BT。
BT， 了解。
我的系统正在重启，有3个电池将会加速程序，我会在这里等待。
Yes.
铁玉，我建议不要向 IMC 投
It's like, if you're gonna do that, like,
显示他们在说谎。
if TikTok's gonna do that, it's like,
了解，但我真的建议你快离开。
I wish that TikTok would at least be like, I don't know, I don't even know how you would detect that.
铁玉，小心点，在我能
But it's like,
之前，我会透过头盔
there's inactivity detected when I'm clearly moving and like
地图系统已重启，
working.
反抗军第9舰
Like,
队发
I'm
动
doing
突袭，
something
我
on
们
the
打破偏
screen.
离原定目的地。
It's like, I know I stream for long hours, but like,
对，你要是反抗，我们就只能把你当作犯人，就地处决。
it's like, wouldn't you want content going on your platform? Like, I'm a little confused about that. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me thinking, I want to provide content,
BT， 这艘船里
and I have the wrong
没
idea.
有，扫描在 MCS 詹姆士麦卡伦，没发现任何生命迹
Can the
象，
bot detect
但有
human
90%的
faces?
救生艇弹射，还有希望。
CCP style?
BT， 这个声音是谁发出的？
I don't know that for certain, but I'm pretty sure it could.
指挥反抗军的特种侦察中队，又称
I mean, if Walmart can do it, then I'm pretty sure that they could detect faces. Yeah. Which again, I'm not transmitting my face directly, but still, they see the movement. So basically with like VTubers, it's a little bit more difficult because you have to like keep moving around a little bit more. So if they don't necessarily see my face moving, they're like, oh, I'm inactive, which is not entirely accurate. Yeah, it's a little messy for sure.
是 IMC 无人侦察机，敌军援军往这里来了，我们必须立刻完成神经连
Bright
线。
Tea TikTok, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
能量全开，
So that was faster,
铁玉
a little
必
bit
须先建
faster
立神
for
经连接才能继续。
this mission.
准备完请登机。
I'm not sure what specifically was faster, but still pretty decent.
好了，
Or at least what I'm familiar with from the playbacks, but I could be wrong.
协议一，连线铁玉，神经连线中。神经连线完成。步枪兵杰克库珀，你现在确认是 BT7274的代理铁玉。协议二，坚守任务，命令是要继续特殊作业217，跟安德森少校会合。我侦测到敌方部队来袭。协议三，
Yeah, I'm hearing that
保护铁
too.
玉，重启主要系统。
Incoming fire. Okay, this
风水
time,
保护罩启动。
do not hold
风
down
水
the
防护
button
罩
for
能
too
捕捉射
long.
过来的子弹与炮弹。释放按钮能将所有捕捉到的物品射向敌人。
Like I'd rather let them shoot at me a little bit more than they should.
铁玉，助手舱启动了。这个监视。
I'd rather let them shoot at me for a little bit too long than for me to run out of shield.
目标越多。
Missed with the
神经连线
shield.
完成，主武器控制与动作连线已重新建立。
Yeah, no, TikTok can be a little creepy in that particular
我们
regard.
准备杀出一条血路吧。
很好，就要杀几个坏人。
只有积极态度能改善我们的情况。
发现反抗军泰坦，机身号码 BT727。
I'm glad I can still get a lock even if he's in the fog, I can still get a lock on him.
敌方泰坦倒地，做得好，我们的战斗效率评分增加了。
If it was like an inner sphere computer, like targeting computer, we would not be getting a
我
lock
们
on
要
that
生存的唯一机会
target
是
at
完成跟安德
all.
森少校会合的任务。在那之前，我们得靠自己。标记抬头显示，
And you'll see me back up a little bit because this particular mission loves to it puts it behind you. What TikTok? Why? Okay, whatever.
IMC 会继续寻找我们。
It disconnected for a second, and
安德
then
森少校在离这里60公里处汇合。我们要生存，就得懂得应变和适应。
and again, the only reason I put up with TikTok is that for some reason it seems to be the platform that I'm growing on the most. Like YouTube's like slow burning and consistent, whereas TikTok has been like fast and like not a particularly good start. Probably didn't help that we've had probably not great that we had to deal with TikTok shenanigans too. I thought at least the opening mission was decent, but I thought like some of those sections were good, but TikTok might have thrown that off a little bit.
铁玉，我正在追踪你的位置，建议你寻找出口。
没错，碧婷，你也是。
收到，铁玉。声纳突波已启动。
这是肯恩，IMC 跟反抗军的老朋友们，你们之间不过是沟通不良罢了，没关系，没关系，那有什么问题？
Yeah, they're. I'm gonna go low here. I was hoping I could go into like a slide hop, but technically you can skip that second pillar. And again, this is nobody's. I didn't take that from anybody. I did that routing myself because I thought it was faster. Because I thought I'd seen somebody do it like that, but again, I think this routing needs to be looked at and worked on. So I'm always like experimenting with this particular area and a couple of others for sure. For sure, there's like a couple of areas where I'm just like, this routing needs work. I was hoping that I could like round that corner a little bit, air strafing, and I do think it's possible. I think it's just more a matter of like controlling the airstrafe. Which again, more time like learning how to control the airstrafe could fix a lot of these issues. Man, I wish I could play a game this good. It is, you know, Axe, it's funny you say that because I say that about a lot of games. Like I see other speedrunners do. Fudge, that sucks. You're just zooming. It took me a long time to figure out how to slide hop their Axe. Like most of my speed runs was just like running specifically. And then there's this section where I'm like panicking because I accidentally hit the sludge instead of that, and then you are kidding me. No, please no. Okay. Well, thank you, BT. Thank you for the pity card on that one. Alright, BT, say the thing. Thank you. Thank you for saying the thing. You have to wait for the entire dialogue, otherwise you get soft locked here, and you will get absolutely boxed in. But the reason I even wanted to speedrun this game in the first place was because I was already fairly decent at the game to begin with, because I love this game, right? Like, I played this game on Master. I'd really beaten the game, and I was like, I want replayability. How do I do that? So I started speedrunning it, and I could already beat the game in like 2 hours anyways. 2 hours and some change. Which actually put me on the leaderboard. Like, I actually have a validated run for... I have a validated run, and then there is another one that I'm currently trying to get validated for... I think it was 144. That's so awesome. It is. But yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get my 144 run validated. Don't know if that one's been validated yet, but even if it isn't, I can still rerun it, probably do it better, and then resubmit. But I don't think they're going to have any issues with it. Cinder, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It hasn't yet. I think it's like 250. I think it's like 257 or something. I beat Lord Minor, I think his name is. I know who you're talking about. Elden Ring bosses. I know who you're talking about. I have a vague idea of who you're talking about. But yeah, definitely. And then I started looking at a lot of the speed runs and like some of the skips that they would do, and then it's a big skeleton guy. Oh, Wolf. Oh, you just beat, you beat the spooky cup. I got you. I got you. Yeah, you're gonna have fun with the next section. You are definitely going to have a lot of fun with the next section. I'm gonna say this. Have you beaten the Deacons yet? Because if not, you're in for a very big surprise. I started yesterday. Oh, you're doing a good job. Like, I'm not saying anything on that front. Like, you are doing a great job, and the what? Don't worry about it. You're fine. You're fine. Proceed. There is absolutely nothing to worry about on your path ahead. I need some doll, I think. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. You need the... It wouldn't be the first time a Souls player has needed a doll in that particular game. The Ashen ones always need a doll, a maiden, like... That wasn't something. Like Elden Ring ending. When I was thinking doll, I was thinking like either the Painted World doll or like the what was it? I forget. I think it was Bloodborne. I've gotten so consistent with that. Oh, so good.
就被带往这个设施的变电站。
BT，我怎么过去你那？
How do I get to you,
沿着管
BT?
子往较低的楼层走，警告，讯号中断。
Doggone it. Couldn't found it all. I keep bouncing off these walls and it's gonna cost me seconds. Precious, precious seconds.
没错，兄弟，我们太不适合这份卑微的工作。为什么是那个该死的幻影下令？
All I can think of when I say that, by the way, is you know that I remember I beat Titanfall in 6 hours.
设施本来就是为杀戮而造，我确定在必要时，我可以利用这一点。
Yeah, some of those firefights could definitely be a little bit long sometimes. Especially like Dome. Are you serious? Why does it do that?
小心，我们抓到了个反抗军入侵者。
布里斯克，我是艾许，我捉到了先锋级太太，你想要我怎么处理她？
I still have no idea why it tosses me.
我们会对付她。这个设施本来
I don't know why I keep getting velocity that way.
在必要时，我可以利
It's
用这一点。
it's FNG. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
把那地方毁掉，懂吧？布里斯克通话完毕。
All right, I accept it. Oh, okay, sure. Sure, that's great. All right, up into the wall here, around the corner, up. I don't need your assembly lines where we're going. Where we're going, we don't need assembly lines. Are you kidding me? It dropped me off. It dropped me off the wall.
这设施十分危险，小心生产线上的机械。
I am so upset that sucks. For the end of trial by far. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. I will read your comment. I just... for the end of trial by... Sarah could go back some core by doing the shadow twice. How does that even work? Oh no. Oh no. No. Yeah, if you come by like really early. Yeah, if you come by really early, the arm tends to like try and bash you. I don't think I was all that early. Because we're putting on the front door right now for the first assembly line. Attack some Titans when it runs out to build up some core. I think you could, yeah. I could never speedrun, my Xbox would crash. That's why I wish, like, console would let you drop your graphics to, like, potato. Like, to be fair, you're already running at, like, 30 frames per second, so... I don't know how far you could really take that, but... Like, at that point, it's just like... I really wish they would give you some sort of freedom with that. to be fair, when I played, I think it was Just Cause 2, well-optimized game and really good game, by the way. It absolutely crashed on me.
看到你了，铁玉，我很佩服你的毅力。要是阿山步兵都像你这样奉献牺牲就好了。铁玉，出去的路只有一条，往上。
铁玉，扫描显示圆顶上方是你最佳的出路。我建
That
议
could
你
have
想
been
尽
worse.
办法
We're
引到上
fine.
去。
We're fine. But yeah, I think we could. But do you really think it would be enough to get like a second core for Attack on I was about to say Attack on Titan. Do you think it'd be enough for Trial by Fire in order to get another core? Because if you can get 2 cores, because the way I would see it, right? You gain the first core after. Son of a. I'm not gonna reset the run, but God, that is annoying. I'm crashing out a little bit because I realize it's impressive that I can do these runs. It's just, once you start doing these for a while and you know you can do it, and the physics just... The physics in this game can be rather flighty. It is a source game at the end of the day, so... you'd get halfway to Sloan with the first core. So wait. We're talking about 2 different missions here. I thought Trial by Fire was the one before. I thought Trial by Fire was the wall. Again, I don't know the... I speedrun this game. I don't know what the names of the missions. Like, again, I've learned some of them, not all of them. Trial by Fire is the wall, yes. So, Trial by Fire... Technically... So... I mean, Sloan is in that mission, yes. For the second half of Trial by Fire... The elevator... One second, this part's giving me some issues. The elevator is a mad dash to this. From the elevator to there is a mad dash. Yes, absolutely. But you probably need like the Scorch in order to build extra. You probably need to switch over to the Scorch Titan to build more core. And then you could... Alright, BT, let's get the hell out of here. Curb, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I think Possibly just saying the Ronin is fine too. I don't know how to build core as efficiently in the Ronin. So if you just block and use like arc wave, will it build enough core for you to? Will it build enough core for you to get there? Because that's like the biggest issue with the second core. Because like we use the Scorch in the 2 Scorches and the North Star to get the core for attack on the wall or trial by fire in the first place. So then if we did that, would that build up a second core? Because I'm thinking it could. I'm just not entirely sure how. Azrael, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Because I agree, that could definitely work. I'm not sure how exactly. So weird how it just kind of rips you out of, like when you time travel, it can sometimes like rip you out of, like it can rip you out mid slide hop, which is always just, it's a little disorienting. All right, BT. Good to see you.
它们有不寻常的老化迹象，有些则显示受到武器伤害的痕迹。
我不希望有同样的遭遇。
Hopefully that doesn't happen to me. It might. BT, that's a big grim over there. Dirk Ost, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Hopefully I pronounced that somewhat correctly.
拿到他的头盔，看着还活着，跟他本人不大一样。
做得好，如果你把它带回来，
Well
我就可以
done.
分
If
析
you
获
bring
得
me his
重要
helmet,
数
I
据。
can analyze it for important data. And
安德森
also,
死后，
we
特
can
殊作
glitch
业
you around in
217的控
various
制权就转
places.
移给你了。库珀铁狱，恭喜你获得擢升。以下为反抗军 SRS 的布里格斯指挥官所简报的安德森的任务。
Bloodborne is one of my favorites.
安德森少校，2个星期前我们结
I have not had the chance to play it yet, but it looks like so much fun. I want to use cannons. There's not much else I want to use. I don't want to use swords. I don't want to use well, daggers would be fine. I want to use daggers. I want to use guns. I want to use giant church cannon bell-sized guns to blow holes in the sides of my enemies.
铁狱，安德森少校所收集的
In a
数
very
据显示不完
angsty,
整
like
我们有责任坚守并完成特殊作业
Black-
217。建议我们在继续前先找
like
到安德森的完善
hot
装置
topic, like Black Sabbath sort
我
of
们的任务已更新。我
Souls
侦测
game.
到安全守卫建筑上有个洞口，我会提供进入的权
Again,
限。
I'm not. I don't have the
在
flattest to
你调
speak
查设
properly,
施
but
已
if I
取得
did,
情报和丢失
oh,
装
I'd
置
be a
时
force to
我
be
会待在
reckoned
这
with.
里扫描环状结构。
Jalexia. Alexia? I'm gonna say it that way. Because I think that the J is silent
了解。
for that username. I'm gonna say the J is silent.
侦测到未授权物体，启动自动保全机制。
Again, I can't speak all that well, so or pronunciate just fine. You're already a force to be reckoned with. I mean, I try, Axe. I do. But I always think I could do better. And that's why I appreciate people kind of saying, hey, you're doing fine. Stop it. Stop worrying yourself. Because I really need that sometimes. And that's why I do it for other people as well. Because it's like the golden rule. It's like do unto others as you would have done to you. I tell people, hey, maybe be fucking kind to yourself or something. Like, maybe take that relaxing shower. Monaco, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I am really hoping that was the correct pronunciation, but I will suck it up if it's not. Again, sometimes slide hopping is not always the best. And then you include time travel with that, and it gets infinitely harder. Because now you're doing it in the 4th dimension. You're doing all this slide hopping, all this wall running, and oof, it gets a little rough sometimes. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put 2 of it. Lots of refinement to be had. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. This run probably gonna be a 145, mostly because I'm hitting doors, I'm sloppy with turns, like. Again, I just want another solid run so that way we could just. I just want all the. I want the practice, like, consistently going through this entire thing, and then we can worry about individual runs or practices later. Tomorrow is later in this instance. Because I feel like we need to practice, I feel like I need to practice, the one after Trial by Fire. Get that consistently under 11 minutes. Philip, is there any other mission we're seeing? And also, I'd like to figure out how some of those runners were doing the infinite rockets glitch. Videos of graining can give some interesting lines that they took. But I will have a look at those tonight. Probably gonna need to put on a movie in the background though. Because my attention span's not that bad, but like, God. And like 2 hours just for poring over footage sometimes can be a little daunting. Like, even when I do like the shorts, like you usually do them in batches. I've cut them up per mission so they're shorter. Okay. I could probably just do a mission by mission, kind of apply some of the things I learned. Do you have a clip of them? Do you have a clip of anybody doing the of either of those runners doing the infinite rockets glitch? Because if I can reverse engineer that, I think we could rip this thing right open. I got Pontiff's Eye. Nice. Doesn't that increase, I think it increases attack on some certain weapons. Ooh, some of this. No. Heavens no. I don't want to deal with that. I do not want to be a part of the Titan Space program. Not today. You know what? I think I'll deal with that. Then I'll deal with that. And then I'm gonna do this. And we're just gonna fly away. Either of them did. I've only seen
BT.
I've only seen it in the current world record. Now how to get the doll. So you're gonna have to find a church, and you're gonna have to find the deacons. I'm trying to point you in the right direction without like outright saying it, if that makes sense. Okay, so it looks like I need to have a look at the current world record. Because that must be a glitch that he or they cooked up. What area is the church in? So the church, you know where that swamp area is? With all the, all that. You have to go through the swamp and then... Or not the swamp. No, I'm thinking the wrong direction. Oh no, not the swamp again. No, it's not the swamp. It's another area. I forget off the top of my head. Trying to remember what area it was attached to. It's not the swamp. It's fucking... I'm drawing a blank, and I do apologize. It's a different area, though. Is that a place that looks like it was from Bloodborne? It's not the swamp. It might be attached to one of the different areas. Why am I drawing a blank? We just did that, but I'm probably like fatigued from all the runs we're doing right now. Oh no, I remember now. So if you know that area earlier on, you know where you fought the tree in that one area? Or if you didn't fight the tree yet, it's like the third area on the tab. Is it close to the tree boss? Yes. So if you go into that area, instead of going left to the tree, you go right, and then you go through the church area. Goes through the road of sacrifices, through the fortress, and then into that area. If I'm remembering correctly. Aw, crazy. Thank you. How are we doing today? Oh, I need to be over here. I definitely need to be over here. If it's if it's not already,
名称：电弧装置。
I'll clip it out and
产
then
生高达5兆焦
have
耳
it
能
available
量
on the sheet. I appreciate it, Philip. Thank you.
我们知道那是什么。
Good.
你能修
Surfing
吗？
TikTok.
没办法，
That's the way to
南极
do.
是分台上还有一个，但是要过去是难上加难。那地方根本
Maybe not for me though. I
了解了，库珀铁玉，我建议在设施分
a
台里
lot of
面
it's
行动
been
时
brain
小
rot
心
for
一
me,
点。
and it's just
你必须取
oof.
回电弧
It
装
can be a
置。
little rough.
祝你一路平安，长官。我们在那
It is a little rough, and hopefully I'm not hopefully I'm not contributing to the brain rot. I'm actually hopefully I'm actually like being like
我也想知道下面有些什么。
decent.
不管是什么，摆平它，铁玉。
Again, decent is the best my brain dares to hope to be right now.
铁玉，我已连接至你的头盔抬头显示已更新进度。
Helping kill time. There you go. There you go.
BT，这些墙是怎么回事？
扫描中，外漏电路，你应该避免与这些电缆接触，请小心前进。
收到。
Yeah, I'm very surprised
我
that
在这里干嘛？
some of the other runners haven't seen
我们能够
the
用它来
infinite
启动
rocket
电源
glitch.
系统，重启信号台。扫描显示它在分台内部。
Like I'm kind of wondering if, because like I went searching it up and it's not talked about, so I wonder if he either came up with it or if there's something wrong with the run, or IDK, you said something about you being decent. You ain't decent, you're amazing. Well, thank you. I wish my brain would let me say that way. I think it's a very recent discovery. We're gonna have to reverse engineer it then. Finally kill Lothric. Nice. Nice.
这简直是个迷宫，到底有多深？
Yeah, if it's a very recent discovery, then we could be onto something big.
这是什么地方？
本站电脑显示，此处为 IMC 星际信号台的电力网络。
Because if we could use that, I think we could tear apart. I think we could tear
你的
apart
跳跃装备值得住
the
网络联
leaderboard.
通成功，风扇已关闭，电弧装置距离30公尺。
As long as we can apply it to like any section that we want to, then we should be able to
你已获得电弧装置，
tear apart like almost any boss. Unless it's like very specific. But that seems very promising for any Titan-based combat. Like obviously routing and whatnot is going to be important, but still that'd be good. Deathbloom, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? Not I mean the dancer. What the Cinder, how did you kill the dancer? How'd you kill the dancer that early? Like, I'm actually impressed. Like, most people do not beat the dancer until, like, probably until after. I would say, like, maybe, what was his name? I would say until after Yorm. Is Lothric the same as the dancer? No, the dancer, so Lothric is... Number 2 did the glitch, number 3 too. I'll clip out all I can find. Thank you, Philip. Yeah, it's definitely going to be... That's going to be good.
都已关闭，使用电弧装置应该就能够手动发动它们。
铁玉， 玉，希望这电弧装置没让我们白费力气。
注意，前方发现高辐射含量，你的防护衣在房间内只能保护你一段时间。我建议你动作快。
除非你想被烤熟，不然我可不会在里面待太久。
Do I do the dilapidated bridge? Yes, that should be the area. I think I missed one. Alright, let me out of here. Let me out. Let me out. I don't want to be completely irradiated.
打开防护闸，我们去修复信号台。长野开启中。
诊断完毕，电力100%。
开始重启天线锁定。
And where do I go from there again? So, you know how you'd look left to go towards the tree? You'll go right and then left, like towards the towards like the church for that area. So instead of going up to deal with the archer, however you decide to deal with that, you go down instead. That leads you to the Road of Sacrifices, the Halfway Fortress, and then further on from there.
希望你不介意再冒一次险，铁玉。你得到现场修复信号台，并尽快赶回来。
That might, unfortunately. I think that. Wait, no. I think that.
已启动点域控制。
I think that. No, wait. I think that leads to the.
小心了，我们今天已经在那里失去够多。
I think that. No, I think that goes towards the. Why am I thinking the catacombs again? 3 is over a year old, so it's a possibility it's a 2-year discovery. But then why is there no videos on it? Like that's bizarre.
摧残之地，摧残之地是反抗军在胜利星上一场大型燃料争夺战的行动代码。
I may be leading you on a wild goose chase on that one. Because I think that leads back to the catacombs. So.
我的扫描器发现了运作中的连线锁定模组，东北方
428公尺。
我的分析结果显示
，Yeah, no, that goes towards the
我能够将你扔过去。
I think that heads over to the swamp and then that area again.
风力3节，风向274。
I forget.
距离95公尺，投掷质量89公斤。
You're probably better off looking up right now because I.
相信我。
Because I'm blinking. I do apologize. I thought I could help, but. I am blinking hard on that one.
IMC 运输船正朝着你过来。
I actually retained a lot of my speed on that one. Like I'm actually getting a little bit more consistent with this area, which this area in specific has been troublesome because this is supposed to be done in one take, which means that like you'd want to be able to run it multiple times, but there's catch. You get multiple checkpoints for this area, so you don't really get to run it as smoothly for this. And the launch is like one complete thing, like one complete action. So unfortunately, the route that I've devised is basically the fastest route without having the ability to train that route specifically. And the new run that I was trying, new skip I was trying to do doesn't really work all that well because I have to use like grenade jumps, which I mean technically works. I was able to get the first one pretty consistently, give or take. But unfortunately, that second one is proving to be a little difficult because I'll show it off in a second once we pass by. But somebody invaded me and they were new, so get them to yield. I think, yeah. So this area you can't necessarily reach without. You can't reach this area without a grenade jump if you do that trick that I was mentioning. And I am almost like messing up this area, so maybe not. Maybe not do that. And supposedly there's a mod to kind of get like manual checkpoints, but if there is, it's a little bit hard to get my hands on, so not entirely sure about that one. Hunter, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Is the church close to where that fat guy in the armor is? Yes. Unfortunately, I don't think that was the right way, because that, I think, heads back towards the church. So let's see here. Dancer goes up to the Consumed Gardens. Consumed Gardens and Dragon Armor, Dragon Barracks, that sort of thing. Why can I not remember today? I got nothing for you on that one. I do apologize. I am genuinely trying to be helpful, but interestingly, Ford did not include that glitch. It's quite possible that they were able to save enough time. They were able to save enough time off their original run, so that discovery came out, and then the leaderboard kind of remained dormant for a while. Like, because the leaderboards have kind of been dormant, like, for the last... Because the leaderboards have basically been dormant for the last, like, couple of years. Like, I mean, sure, there's, like, a couple of runs, but that's really about it. I got Wolf's Swordgrass. I'm gonna give it to the Wolf Baron. Unless you're, like, consistent in that area, it really doesn't do that much, but you're welcome to do that. I'd also pick up the ashes there as well. Which, in my run, I have not gotten to that area yet. Ooh, yep, that spring is... Ooh, I hear that spring is not doing too good. There's 10 runs. There are 10 runs on top 15 that are less than 5. 1 year ago. I think I read that comment wrong, but give me 1 second. There's 10 runs less than 2 years old in the top 15, 5 less than a year ago. Yeah, as far as I know, there aren't too many. There really aren't that many runners right now. At least the last time I checked, there was like. Last time I checked, there was like maybe 15 new runs, if that. I think like you said, Dark Wind, I think it is still running, but really other than that, I don't think we're seeing any new runs. 24 estimated runners are active in the scene. Yeah, that sounds about right. And that's including myself, I think. I think that's including myself on that one, which kind of scary to think about. Like I wish the speedrunning community was still a little bit more alive. Like we're doing this for fun. At least I'm doing this for the love of the game, but I'm doing this for the love of the game, but yeah, I wish that speedrunning community was still a little bit more alive than it is. Some don't do full runs, but only send in mission specific runs or frontier defense. Yeah, some of them were doing like world record runs for frontier defense, which is interesting.
我们会将你转给合格的铁狱。
反对，库珀是我的铁狱。我们现在的作战效能评分超过90%。请求授权保持此连线。
Hunter, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing today?
BT， 你该庆幸我们无计可施。准许授权。库珀，有台机器很赞许你。
I accidentally hit Chrome, but he was easy to kill. Oof. So wait, did you kill the knight? I have a challenge question for you. I will try to answer it the best I can there, Hunter. If you get it right, you get a follow. Okay, okay. We'll see how this goes. How many chemicals are in a cigarette? I'm gonna say C, 900. Incorrect, try again. Is it closer to like 7,000? So that would be alpha. And I appreciate you doing this particular question, because that's actually It's actually a good thing for everybody to know. Incorrect track. So is it not, wait, is it not 7,000? I think I'm lost in the road of sacrifices. I am lost in the road of my own sacrifices over here. Get down here. Is all of them gone? All of them gone. Correct. 7,000 chemicals in a cigarette. Just in general, chat, do not smoke cigarettes. Your lungs will thank you. This has been your local PSA. Oh, thank you, Hunter, for the likes. I appreciate it. See here. Scorch, come here. I don't care about the Reaper, I care about this one right here. She might try to stick around and fight that one. I don't necessarily care. Miss a prime. We missed the prime a little bit. Oh. I gotta be careful. I might actually die here. I might actually die if I'm not careful. That rat guy or whatever is still in his cell. The key for Grey Rat is so you go up the ladder. You go up the ladder from where that winged knight was. Like act like you're going towards Dancer. Take a left instead. Past the winged knight, up the ladder. Until you see like a spear knight. Go past him once you kill him. It's in that room. I think it's closer to the altar. Is it the knight with the red eyes? No, the one with the red eye. Well, it's the one with the spear. Up on the ladder. Like it's not down. It's not down with the boss. It's not down with the bosses. Oh wait, never mind. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there you go. So, are you kidding me? No. So in answer to your question, Philip, I think haven't seen the glitch. I think there's a pattern to it. I think if I have a look at the clips, I could probably dissect what the hell they're doing. Yeah, I feel like I could dissect it. I'm just hoping it doesn't require like a specific button press or anything like that. Where did Fatty go? He disappeared. He is one of those enemies that do not respawn. Yeah, some enemies in the Souls games do not respawn. I'll put the clips to 80% speed. Are they doing the runs on mouse and keyboard, or are they doing...
所有船舰全速前进，务必迅速的击溃他们。布里格斯
Viper, my
完毕
favorite boss.
收到，64立刻前往。
Viper is my arch nemesis.
将提供支援平
He's a good boss, don't get me wrong, but
发现敌方
he's
中
a
队，
pain in the ass
锁定
because
弓箭手，偷袭成功，教训他们。
he's a pain because when I try to kill him quickly, he just does not sit still.
接下来要
Half the time the core misses.
杀过去。
Is my favorite boss. Oh, I know. Some people definitely like that, but I'm just like,
什么鬼东西？有谁
I think if it wasn't for that, yes, he would be one of my favorite bosses. I'm just jaded because of his speed runs. First probable controller players 34. We gotta get those numbers up. But 34 is probably like what? I would say 125 probably.
别客气。
马耳他战舰在10点钟方向防守天龙星。
Actually, no.
库珀，我需要一位铁玉登上马耳他。
I don't know. 125. I would say 120, like 121, something like that.
收到64，你可以的，库珀。
Because at that point,
你确定吗？
you start like getting into seconds and like milliseconds. Actually, no, if he's in 34, then the world record's like 117, so I could probably see him at like 121, something like that.
库珀，听好，我们不能将你带到剑桥，那些枪炮绝对过不了。我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己想办法了。
The reason why I'm like kind of like guessing a little bit is because
请正好起跳时间。现在，快！
most of the time
跳得好，库珀，我们会从这演。
most of the time when you're looking at somebody's speed records, like you'll see one section that is like you'll go like 20 or 30 places, and you've only gone up like a minute or two at max.
我不确定这可不可行。
库珀，快点！
So it's very like even for like 500 players, it still can be very competitive in that regard. And in this attempt at this mission is not very competitive. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much for nothing. But we have an ace up our sleeve.
全被干掉了。
我看不到敌人。库珀，等一下，64要登机了。
马耳他的甲板上还有防空炮台
I wanted that. I wanted that.
必须从剑桥解除炮台。
Want that gun real bad.
库珀做得好。
这是我该做的。
I'm just doing my job there, Davis.
布里格斯指挥官，我们也需要你的协助。
收到，贝尔，我来了。这座剑桥通过那边的停机坪，有点子吗？我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上
Alright,
门，保
we're
持
just
平
gonna
稳。
jump.
他脑袋坏了，准备登记吧。这个。
Problem is that I still get bonked a little bit.
我看不到敌人。库珀，等一下，64要登机了。
I don't get far
马
enough
耳他的
because
甲板
the
上还有防空炮台在启动
physics
中
are
靠
just
近
a
前
little
必
bit
须从剑桥
janky,
解除
and
炮台
then。I have to reset.
库珀做得好。
这是我该做的。
哼，这家伙。
布里格斯指挥官，我们也需要你的协助。
收到，贝尔，我来了。这座剑桥通过那边的停机坪，有点子吗？我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上
Please
门，
don't
保
bonk
持
me
平
off.
稳。
Please don't bonk me off. Okay, good to go.
跟我来。我爱死这公。
For fuck, God, why?
全被干掉了。
我看不到敌人。库珀，等一下，64要登机了。
马耳他的甲板上还有防空炮台在启用中，靠近前必须从剑桥解除炮台。
交给我们。
It's my fault. I realize. I just.
这是我该做的。
哼，这家伙，布里格斯指挥官，我们也需要你的。
Oof, this is rough.
收到，贝尔，我来了。这座剑桥通过那边的停机坪，有点子吗？我是布里格斯，要我做什么？
关上门，保持平稳。他脑袋坏了。
So if you're wondering why I'm like just falling short of the hangar, it's either that the physics are just like I either use up my jump like too early. The physics are still like registering the ship going up, so I get shoved upwards, and then I try to jump. And I either have to jump or I don't. Trying to get over there to the hangar over here. And I just don't have enough distance to make it. Either way, causes me to have a reset, and it's usually more consistent if you just jump, but sometimes it does not matter. You will still get screwed over. And yes, my accuracy is a little bit trash here. But that's the funny thing about the Volt. The Volt says, I do not care. I have a 33 round magazine and I have actual recoil control instead of this thing that goes, I'm going to climb your shoulder. Tilted. I am a little tilted, yes. But it's probably because I'm tired. I'm tired. I want the speed run to end, but we still got another mission ahead of us, and I will compose myself long enough to get through this. Alright, BT. Don't break the game, please.
将控制权转交铁狱。
We had a run a little while ago that just absolutely broke the physics for that particular cutscene, where where BT will just crash through the glass. Don't have any idea why. It does that. It is absolutely cursed. And to this day, I still wonder how in the world that happens. Because it's not something you'd normally see. But since I'm breaking the game, doing things that you wouldn't normally do, doing things I wouldn't normally do, I get to deal with the repercussions of my actions. Oh, Viper, you're not the only one who has a ton of missiles. I am fully loaded too. That kind of sucks. I had to reload right then and there, but... Nice pace. Licks, I just... Oh, no, no! There is nothing that... I don't know if I could have saved that. I mean, we'll definitely get a 140 something. We need TF3. Yes, we really do need Titanfall 3. I just hope for all the hyping that I do about, like, I am very passionate about the project. I just hope that Diesel Knights lives up to the hype. How are we doing today, Lex? Are you in the Titanfall 2 speedrunning community? Because I'm not on the Discord, so I don't know very many of the runners. I know some of them, like Diet Quartz, for instance, usually comes by, and usually we haven't seen him for a little bit, but haven't been on Twitch either, so there is that. Really need to fix Streamlabs, because it's not that, like, it's not like I couldn't stream on Streamlabs, it's just like it breaks sometimes and I just don't know why. Maybe if I give it the new stream key, it'll work. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, BT, shove me in there, please. Dogs are the worst enemies ever. Yeah, especially for DS3. Yeah, it'll definitely be bad. Get in there. Altitude.
不行，我们被困住了。
你在做什么？
协议3，我不会失去另一位体育的。准备撞击。
Brace for impact, pilots. I don't know, Philip. What do you think? I think we're heading for a 144. And that's if I can pull off the that's if I can pull off Bliss skip over here.
快打开舱门，给我所要的东西。
语音指令无法辨识。
让我把它给撕了。
这太冒险，深柜人不稳定。盯着大英雄。
Out of curiosity, why are you playing Chinese? So, Chinese, from what we know, is 36 seconds faster than English. As far as we know, it's the fastest language for. It's the fastest language for the characters to speak, so we can do this entire speed run.
视觉系统达到临界，无法利用视觉找到铁玉。
让他站好。看到他了没？在这里，在这里，看到他了没？
功能受严重冲击伤害影响。
我不管你损伤多严重，我知道这里面。
But at the very least, we were able to get the English subtitles working, so we can all enjoy that. I'm calculating a 146 time. That's rough. At least we get another. At least we get another run done, but that's multiple resets for the Viper mission and what was it? For Sludge Skip, I could definitely see it. Yeah. and various just issues with
再见。
general just issues with routing.
喂，快搬走身
Crashing
位，
into walls.
时间不多了。
It all adds up for sure. Oh, BT, you have taken quite the hit.
库珀，在这
I
里
don't think we're getting you patched up this
我
time.
没办法完成任务了，但你还可以把 Seer 工具组拿去。你需要生还，得靠它。
I wonder if he feels all that, like, I don't know if feels is the right word, but like, when we're moving around with the data core and such, I wonder if he can still like process that. I would assume that he could, but I'm not entirely... I'm not sure, which is why I'm asking the question.
我发现一些东西，但是很模糊，无法确认。指挥官，收到资料核心了，信号微弱。
你确定你有他们的位置？商场信
Captain
号
Cole,
可
I
以
am
和他们
still
联
in the
络。
fight. I am still moving.
收到库珀的位置了，他拆了 BT 的资料核心，已经直达了 Siri 工具组了。
BT，库珀，你状况如何？库珀，收到吗？完毕。
Ma'am, the situation is foobar, but we are turning it around.
如果听到，看到你北边1公里处的桥梁，你是我们反败为胜的唯一机会。我们往折叠时空武器来了，我们来了，还没结束呢。你的方向正确，继续前进就对了。在折叠时空武器周围的反攻击防御系统太强大了，我们在地面布置陷阱遭遇困难，简直无计可施。 架中还有最后一具先锋，我要调
All right,
资料
Sarah,
核心
you need to
飞到
send
现场
that.
降落。
You need to send that Titan real quick. Taking some of that turret fire does not help.
复活，你的泰坦好了，准备好就呼叫，等待泰坦降落。
All right, BT, take your core. Take the core.
嗨，杰克。
And we're just gonna sneak around to the backside of
旧武
BT
器，相同资料
so that we can get in.
BT 7274准备就绪。
库珀，我正在
It is really funny how all these
但还是无法
all
阻
these
止折叠
skips
时空
come
武器
together.
你必须进入控制室
Like these little
物理格式
little
指挥官
tips and
呼叫所
tricks
有
can
战斗
help
岗
out.
位我要你们火力支援库珀和 BT，尽全力掩护他们。
收到，执行中。发现新
库珀到山坡上，我们掩护你，快，继续前进，别落后了。
Nope, nope, nope. I am not dying here. Not dying here.
斯托克队失去联系了，谁马
I
上给
need
我
you
们
to
回
stay
报？
right in
我是罗
place.
特桥的兰德格尔上尉，斯托克顿中弹要坠毁了。
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the brute loadout so that way we can do the
布里
next
格斯指
step.
挥官，96室的盖斯，我们是不是来晚了？盖斯，你来的正好，马耳他还剩多少弹药？我们已经待在很多室，别担心库珀，我们照领。
瞄准系统启动，准备就绪。
We're almost in position.
库珀，我们在前方追踪布里。
All right, door skip.
圣惠斯他
Good to go.
上，继续
I'm
前
gonna
进。
go ahead and switch over
我
to
们
the
必须全力阻
sports
止
loadout.
IMC 启动折叠时空武器。如果失败，反抗军的哈姆尼星将被摧毁。
Yeah, that 146 is looking more and more accurate by the minute. Which is unfortunate, but at least it's a complete run. Sadly, no PvE today, but we did try really good for it.
滚吧，我的部队会接着处理。他们也该做些什么了。
About time they did something.
光当英雄吗？它是你的了，慢慢享用。
我有说过要抢救吗？这个免费奉送。
That is so weird. Saloon's Ion Titan has the two, has the wire sticking out the side. It looks odd. Almost like her Titan's malfunctioning or something. Why? TikTok, why now? Why now? During the middle of... Why does it do that in the middle of a fucking speed run? Like, we have detected that you are doing something very important, and we have decided, fuck you, you're not doing that shit. Or not as effectively as you once were. I was hoping to get the core straight off of that. It's not looking good. Okay, we got the core. We got what we need. Okay. Okay. Switch over to the Ronin, and then... I got it. I got it.
库珀，喷射器的冲击超载了我的主内部系统，正在设法还原视觉系统。视觉系统已修复。
Yeah, I think 146 is about accurate. I think that's gonna be a very heavy 146 at that. Alright, Bliss, see you in another run. It was nice knowing you. Rip Bliss. T-Mac, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
帮个忙，我的自动导航系统断线了，帮助那个射出装配室，我们非得合作才行。
That's the closest we're gonna get to actually taking on Bliss right now. To be fair, we did take on Bliss. We just don't get to kill. We don't get to kill the Titan.
我有个办法，若我的反应炉核心外露，它或许能够阻止体的中心破坏社会的稳定性。我们炸毁它。我正传送。
Again, I absolutely love this glitch, but it really does mess with everything. I should not be able to do this. And I am playing very fast and loose with the engine right now. Axe, welcome back in on TikTok. We're almost done with the run.
协议3，保护体育。
你在做什么？
相信我。
而且如果我飞越这片狼藉，你最好准时出现在那里。
Whenever you, I've been watching while playing. Very impressive. Well, thank you. Thank you,
在追
Axe.
踪你，继续前进。
Uh-oh. No. No. It is one of the most terrifying things when you feel your thruster pack is not charged and you go to jump at that one critical moment. Whatever. 147. Yeah, we definitely lost some time. I'll be... Whenever you get off, I might not have the time to type this all out, but I hope you have a good night and a good day. Tomorrow, I've enjoyed the stream and mean all of this sincerely. I appreciate Imperial. You have a good night, all right? Good morning there, Die Courts. How you doing? Unfortunately, we are about to end. We are about to end the stream tonight because I've been going for about what, 6 hours, give or take, and I think we've done a lot of good today. Nar. Yeah, unfortunately, we've had 2 runs. We've practiced one of the areas, got a sub 11 for one of the missions, so I'm definitely going to review some of the stuff that Philip put in there for me. But I want to thank, let's see here, Imperial, Axe, Cinder, let's see, Hunter, Crazy, Just King, let's see here, Nemesis, and then Synance, Super Saiyan, Next Magic Mike, Noob Nuggets, User 67, which again, I don't think they intentionally did that because there's a long string of numbers there, but whatever. Wolf, Jaeger, Archie, let's see here. Ghost 49, welcome in. Or thank you for the follow. Specifically, let's see here. Oh, Crutchy the Fox came by and liked the stream. I did not see him. Let's see. Alex Serrano, welcome in. Thank you for the follow earlier. Austin Quack. And let's see. I think there was Trucker up here as well. Vivid Alchemist, welcome in. All right, Annika, I just wanted to drop in, say goodnight. I appreciate it, Alchemist. You have a good night too. Want to thank Vivid Alchemist, Band of Fuses, Phillips, Quartz, Lux 2, I think it's pronounced. Again, Axe is over here on YouTube as well. We have Dart over here. Let's see here. Avid as well, and then Dampian, Foot Ninja, and I think Shiva came by as well. I don't remember seeing it, but I remember seeing her come by. But anyways, thank you to everybody who came by and just watched or said hi. I appreciate every single one of you, and you have a fantastic night. This has been Call Sign Annika, signing out.